As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, we do appear to be alive as we see. Let's make sure everything's looking peachy keen with bitrates and publics and correct categories as well. Pretty quick peek who's in the category. Oh, see a name we haven't seen in a while there as well. Yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, let's jump in here. I want to maybe play a little bit before we go into guide writing mode. Let's make sure this goes over here. We still have the vendor thing open. Gee, do I need any other gear mods here?
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah, I already got some electronics mods as well. I remember now. Because well, yeah, we'll go first this one. We'll write a little bit into the skill one and then a little bit into the modifier one. Let's actually open up that one. Especially want to just go get all the imagery and everything that I want to have in here today. And then we can write around all of that maybe in the coming week. That one's just going to be more of a quick reference guide into just feels off with the movement speed. The target head's not particularly yeah, let's maybe quickly bang out because this character is a weekly. We've already done parts of it. We just need a mission and some activities. So maybe go play that for a hot minute and then we go and mess around with other things or work on the guides. No, that is end of the day, right? I'm curious what Descent becomes tomorrow. Because actually, if it is slot, I might just go for, not per se like a deep run, but we might go to like a 30 or something. Let's actually take this chance, yeah. Is this exactly 60? Oh yeah, let's run the Umbra here. Why not? Well, honestly, let's just, for the mission real quick, run the tech tank. I could try running the Coco Tech Tank here and then taking it to activities after. Seeing if we charge it up first with a mission. Yeah, let's do that. Just also get some more playtime on this. It's fine as is. I don't mind getting some weeklies done, definitely for.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it
Agent, we need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats. They've got docks southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
She got in quick. But then we go main entrance. Or did we go the way where we blow something up? So. Oh god. This feels so awkward and weird for now at least. Yeah.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in judiciary.
stand by my decision to not really play much of Div 2. Because once you kind of get used to it, like, if you play this for a whole weekend, Monday's gonna feel like shit, or Tuesday's gonna feel like shit. I know it. Let's just do this weekly.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Really? You're not gonna give me the weak point? Starting to do the weak point thing. And then or make the grenade explode and then like send the rocket in after. You just force them to fire the rocket.
Tango down!
Well, this mission doesn't spawn enough things actually. Well, not even here. We're getting just by kills. We're getting.
Can't destroy that.
It's fine.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order.
Yeah, they should give this swap
Strategist
speed
gets on
to
one of those
Tip of the
boats,
Spear
we lose our chance to bring him in. Keep
at some
moving.
point,
You're almost
like
there.
50 swap speed. Because they could make it still a decent
Frag out!
specialization weapon. But it's kind of weird that like the one place where swap speed as a stat would be very useful and would really only be useful for the specialization weapon. They don't put it on the gear set that is specialization weapon aligned.
They're wounded!
Target down! Frag out!
Fuck, they got... Out!
Trying to get him to shoot some stuff, so
Now there's
that's the stacks, but we shoot some after the mark disappears. Like,
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Grenade!
thanks for a grenade, really helped. Super helpful grenade.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Yeah, it's. You need to really replace this guy and his. Really up there. And his grenades.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso.
Honestly, anything is better than them having a grenade.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
It is breakable. And they just go blinky. Yeah, I should grab some ammo here. Let's go sit upstairs. If I'm a tech tank here anyway. Well, you go there.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Eat this!
Especially from the future for making,
Way!
there would be ways to think about making this more solo usable. Although I'm kind of okay with the set as well as being just like, hey, this thing is just especially a group set. But you could have like weak points, maybe like giving an extra.
Take this!
If you destroy weak point kills, give 2 charges or something. That could be enough to kind of push it over that you can kind of stack up quicker. And hey, could even be incentive to run the Demolisher Firefly. Or stuff like that. Still swapping the pistol. Even though that's not even a quick step. Also, it's not needed.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the
They'll have
job,
to
Agent.
go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
See him there. This guy never made it up here. I ordered you to take cover over there.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
No,
You'll
that.
need to clear the
I was
building.
about to say, like, does that area just not have nav missions for these guys? But no, because they get used in the. They do get used in the
I'm not
invaded
dead.
version, of course.
Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait,
Don't worry, no one at all is gonna cheer.
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
thank
Eat
God.
it.
Is Kelso all right?
Now that I'm decently stacked, actually. Setup still feels decent. Nee, there even.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Okay, the boss fight. At least here there'll be more than enough kills happening.
You assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
Eat this! Nailed the bastard!
Where's that?
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Okay, fully stacked. Finally fully stacked. Oh.
Fire detected.
I was trying to get him to target too, but he just wouldn't.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us?
So button no longer working
Now,
for some reason.
use it.
Take this! No!
So actually I can see the T lighting up there when I press T, but
Vital signs critical.
okay.
Agent
Guy's blue.
incapacitated.
It's too busy looking at that. I'm trying to get the T to her.
Take this!
Blue now, blue now. You just, for some reason, really wanted to destroy me. It's fine, I took it to the face. Couldn't have.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
At least we had the guy to revive us. And all the sweet dreams.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got
Off
it.
with their heads.
That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Should be.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
Let's go grab. Let's- Oh, yeah. So we need activities here, activities here. Oh, there's 3 cents for some. Well, not for some reason, but there's a very specific reason. Oh, I don't want to lose my memento stacks. I would need 5 here anyway. Let's go to that. We just actually run from here. I haven't ran out of Potomac in forever. In the past, we would quite often do this to go from the invaded version. As we go out here to go to the invaded Roosevelt, because you had to run there. I mean, this is literally like early year 1.
There's no hiding from us. My legs! My legs!
Now the T works again at least. Oh, I guess that is the first way down, right? It's also basically where
Medical assistance needed.
over there, but let's go for this one first. Let's see with how many Copa stacks we kind of get there.
Here we go! He's gone.
He's gone for cover!
Award 2 stacks. Names group? Yeah, has to be. There's no activity here. Why would there be people here? The answer is a name.
Black Tusk neutralized.
Need components? Yeah, actually, apparently. Oh. I should check what resources I need. Oh, need. Which resources aren't full? Okay, so issue components. I should remember this one every place. And either this. This is going to be worth watching. Could there be some? Oh, actually, I've been in the one quite a lot recently. Even like these last few, like in this last year, quite often. I'm likely not going to make any Dev 1 content, really. I might make something around. We'll make it maybe Nostalgia Fest kind of thing around when Definitive Edition maybe comes out or something. But unlikely to have actually like full-on guides or anything there. The game has been well catered to anyway. Surprised that guy didn't block me in there. That I could just run past them. Oh, we have a hunter up there. Go away. Oh, for a second it looked like a little bit of, oh no, maybe not. It like being fuzzy. Fuzzy. Oh, I do need to watch out actually for these guys. Specifically. How's that? This isn't Outcast actually. Forgot about that. These foam guys can actually be pretty dangerous. Poor tech tanks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
None of that, please. Oh.
Got him.
Let's go over here.
Get away from me. One down.
It's turned into an actual fight. Ah. Oh, my secondary is the best thing. Forgot about that. I was trying to pull it out with the shield. None of the versions. Well, yeah, that would, I mean, those kind of things would be quite time consuming. Is it? Yeah, it was there. Okay. Ew. We never made it to the edge or something for some reason. It's odd. So it was there. It wasn't just at the edge where he normally is.
En route. Incoming hostiles detected.
But there's already like so much good content out there for for Div 1 anyway. On a 7th streak, nice. In my case, should I actually check how much streak of a streak I have on myself?
Not getting up.
Would be funny if I just have like a 3 streak or something. It's just like, wait, did Nokia stream? We're just out here Tyler durdering it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What the hell?
Dance for me, boy. Shake it. Because also that will be also one of those things like in the one
Supply room access unlocked.
I kind of make some choices. Some like I can see some of the other choices being made there, but also like first of all, there's less choices, but stuff like that as well. I wouldn't be able to tell you what a good setup for D3 or something is. Like I would just set mine up for damage, most likely, and then, but for some of the incursions, you need some setups usually to be set up in a certain way, kind of like a raid tank, like in here as well. Like I know what the raid tank is just because of the little bit of Iron Horse and stuff, but then I can like theory craft the max one, but it's not a build that, you know, you would come to me for per se. So. Indeed. Oh yeah, we did move it over to a different bat at some point. Actually, I'm still mostly stacked. Actually, once we have the stacks kind of going, the thing is though, I would just sneak past all of these stuff with the striker take thing. I would just not take this fight, for instance. There'd be no reason to.
System back online.
Here I'm taking every fight I can get. Let's actually cut through the middle here. Also, wait, is that territory still there? Yeah, it is. So let's actually go around and get that, because we need 5. Oh, I should have 3. Oh, one of those was returning with resources. Likely. Let's go wake a sleeping giant.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Oh, yeah,
hostiles.
no, I'm not on this one. On the pesty build, I have it, but actually, I'm not using any skin here. You know what? Yeah, let's save it with serum.
It's on me! What?
We'll need to clear this ad first.
Better fall back.
Should actually save it on characters 2, Coco build 2 with that. I'll actually know what. No, we'll save yours with. Oh no, that's like serum. Let's just make them all serums. Kind of like that one better than the other one. Although if that's the case, on this one I'm least likely to use it. So let's put Dance Macabre here. Because I kind of like the look of that one on the back with the skeleton. But this one didn't have a skin at all. Whatever, we're saving it. Let's save it with. Actually, that fits.
Engaging that outcast! What the hell?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I get that. Do it.
Kind of like the skelly on the back.
Help me!
And then you'll run serum on the builds that actually actively use it, like the triple tick and Coco. Have a little bit of everything. Oh, it's 3 cents, isn't it? It's fine. As you know, let's bestie this. Kind of curious. Well, I think we already looked at it. It's like 1.2 or something. Some damage numbers? No? Oh, yeah, so 1.17.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get that shooter off me!
Serious trauma detected.
Its ammo pouch was just behind the thingy. To clear up those guys, otherwise they'll be in combat with my defense team when they come in. Sure as down. Thought they were upstairs. Maybe they made it all the way down. For terminal and Lexington pieces stays in my inventory, yeah, because they're weightless. Weightless pieces always had that issue. But also it doesn't take an inventory space, so. But I'm guessing you're trying to use it to swap out, like me. But anything weightless won't get sent to the stash. So we'll always have to then do those by hand. Curious if they'll ever do anything about weightless items. Because it's definitely not intended.
Reinforcements
And
incoming.
honestly, as they keep giving us more and more Lexingtons, for
Detecting
instance,
additional hostile contacts.
each of those, you know, our stash is already, for a lot of people, over 450. Just because of that. Like if you have a full stash, but also on top of that you have like 20 Lexingtons saved up in there.
Eat this!
Taking too much fire.
How do I get out of this?
God damn it! You want a piece of this?
Extra medic.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, down here.
I'm a target! Shit! He's flanking!
Just hoping nothing's really behind me. Although we always have a revive from our friend at the ready.
Smart people. What now?
Yeah, it'll just be at least it's always gonna be anything weightless, unless you also have some clan cash items or some exotics or something like that from that. You gotta do it by hand. The annoying thing is also they won't show up as like inventory,
Supply room access.
extra inventory item there, right? So you have to actually check in those slots. Okay, so that's the 5 there.
Fucking guard duty.
And let's quickly go to the something else. I'm gonna go get these bounties and stuff. It's already popped one there, so I don't guarantee don't eat this one. Because when I pick this one, oh, actually that's not a. Oh, that's fine though. We can still go do that. Let's go grab some bounties. We'll just do some activities here. Oh, 5 to be exact.
Detected.
I think this character
Guarded
also.
by hostiles.
No, maybe that was character 2. Oh no, I cleaned that one up already. And we'll see where the bounty of this one goes. Might clean it up. Just in case it doesn't go where I want it to.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access heat detected.
Here on these activities, we're kind of losing more stacks than we're gaining.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Overall, that's even with the 20%
Hostile control
movement
point
speed.
identified.
Yeah, this thing is not really workable for activities. Whee!
Look, I'm sure we can talk this out like sensible people.
Yep. Have some rockets instead. And what this party needs, even more rockets.
With the fallen.
So, did you fire? I thought those other ones were micro missiles.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a rusher. Question is just where? Don't you dare die to that.
Hostage
Don't die.
is critical. Hostage is
You suck, lady. Might be dead, and they say don't speak ill of the dead, but you suck. Why were you even up there? Like she was gonna die. Kind of guaranteed. There was no way to save her from her own stupidity there. Right, let's finish up the weekly of this character. And then yeah, we'll jump into some bad ratting. We're not gonna be able to catch that, so let's just go over here. Fighting outcasts is also not helping because a bunch of them start dying to the like, explosions and stuff of the rushers. And for all of those, like, I'm not going to get the stack in or, you know, a mark in before they die. Oh, actually, we're full. Okay. Take 2 on a bounty. I just
Vital
want to
signs critical.
store the bounties up for in the future. Oh, 2 activities. Oh, actually. Oh, he doesn't have a rocket yet. I'm like, why isn't this firing his
Get away from me!
rocket? Oh, they'll spawn there, which is kind of annoying.
Now let us bring them justice.
Yeah, bring me some just ice.
Hostile control point detected.
Although in 2026 we have to actually ask what kind of ice. Because if these guys bring just ice, they'll also be getting shot in the back of the head. Oh, was that not a full-on convoy? No, that wasn't the full-on convoy. It was just one of those returning with supplies ones.
Thank you so much for saving me. I lost all hope.
Let's go get this territory. Still here, right? Oh, actually we haven't. So what did I say? Well, shouldn't I be on 4 after this if that was a convoy that counted?
Appreciate what you've been doing, Agent.
And yeah. Oh, well, not convoy, but returning with resources. Does it just play a tune while firing? It does, yeah, no. It doesn't have even that advantage. I wouldn't call that an advantage. I would call that a disadvantage. But no, that's the only thing it has, yeah. It has the disadvantage of annoying you and others, while also being the weaker of the MG5s, because you would just also want a normal MG5 over an
Additional
infantry one.
hostile contacts. Access key detected.
But yeah, that one's basically all that is. It's just a little bit of extra silliness. And there we go, get the weekly in. I should trade this. We'll trade this one in. See where that bounty went. Went here. Let's go. Let's just go do that bounty real quick. The other one's still up. Let's abort that one and go here. Yeah. I mean, it's not the difference isn't too large either, but yeah, if you're min-maxing, you want to go with the MG5. Same like with the classic M60 over the other two. But you definitely don't want to be, well, if you're fine with it yourself, it's fine to use the bell ring, but it's never recommended to use it in groups. It's a good way to make enemies and the teammates.
I got this one.
because it's kind of annoying. Ah, this is actually a territory. Let's go around. I need some ammo.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, we can always use the pesty. Were they shocked?
I'll take him out.
Are shock rounds in there? No. They just were so surprised that they were literally shocked. And then literally. Hey, snitch. Oh yeah, if you haven't yet, are they? No, they open like at 1 or something, right? Yeah, so they open in 3 hours. Definitely go and get your caches from there, especially if you weren't here for all of the seasons, even if you did on Wednesday, because there's now that new cache, that legacy, the new legacy caches. What's exactly the name on them? I've already forgot. I want to actually check. We might do that tomorrow. What something like third account gets from there, because I haven't actually seen the gear dies and stuff. Like, I've seen the explanation, but I haven't actually seen like someone going, "Hey, I got these," and then seeing which ones they are. Some bucks here. Yeah.
Agent, target spotted. Get away from me!
Really, you still haven't shot him once.
I need new armor.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, this Coco one kind of works for missions, but yeah, you need a lot of kills in a short amount of time. For instance, bounties and stuff aren't that. That stayed close. That stayed close. Oh, it's still aggro G. Should have done with pistol. Oh, better. Are you sure that wasn't Nokia? I feel that's more of a Nokia thing.
That's your target. Got it.
Killed a bunch of his own friends there.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Over here. We'll go over there. Totally maybe use that as, I mean, part of the in the April Fool's video will definitely put something in there with basically, well, maybe not combustion, combustors. I want to do something other with the gear. But yeah, we'll definitely put the drone on there. Bad VFX. The getting kicked meta. This is the fastest you'll be kicked. No build will be kicked faster.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What is that? 2 fire teams? What is that? What's happening out there? I think that's 2 fire teams. Yeah, let's get back to base. That works out as well. We're kind of late for an hour. Let's go work a little bit on the guides. Although actually, yeah, we're not going to make it back to base. We're going to take it out to first here. Oh, enhanced legacy season cache. They should have just named it something new. They really should have. Because now it's like, oh, do you mean legacy caches? Or do you mean enhanced legacy caches? Or do you mean the super deluxe legacy caches? Or do you mean legacy cache 2 electric boogaloo? Or do you mean... No, named caches. Wait. Yeah, let's... Oh, no, we're gonna... Yeah, no, we're... fuck it. Let's work on the modifier guide first. So what I want to do here is first get all of the imagery and stuff we would want.
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Does this instantly put me in combat?
I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical
issues.
That's
maybe the turret.
Sorry about that.
Question kind of becomes, how do we want to exactly do it? Let's first do this. 2x4. Oh, they're not active, but I can still equip them. It's also I kind of need to remember. Okay, for the full range. Trying to like even remember how these exactly worked. It'll now count for the full range because. Oh yeah, you would trigger this kill long range, and then everything became long range. Yeah, so especially reversal is kind of the way to go. Because for now, I especially want to just get the imagery and everything. And then later on we can do the write-ups. Because this one is also the oldest. So it's kind of... Because I remember definitely liability was the way we went. And then retribution. Oh, and by the teeth, of course. So yeah, by the teeth first. So retribution, liability. I think that was a trio I always went with. Persistence was just too short. Ooh. And then quicken for the... Yeah, so I should equip these three. Well, actually, no. So, because here we can't have the name. So what we should do is do it instead like this. I should not have my tablet on. Why not? Oh, I am not even showing you guys it. So, awake I am. So they empty the mag or reload and use a top half. Generally, I just unload. But if there's like an opening, if like I've just killed somebody and, you know, the other guy is going to take a second anyway to kind of find out where they are or something, I'll just kind of pop into cover and just reload, or just, you know, just take the step from the corner and just reload. But I don't go out of my way to just be on the front half. Because the back half is also not, like, there is the front half generally is the better half. But it's also like not that big of a difference, right? Like if we just are always on the front half, I think it's like usually like 1.5% ahead. Generally measured is around like 12-ish%. If you only stick on the front half, you're like at 13%. And if you always were in the back half in some way, you would be like 11%. So, but no, I don't per se like think about it really. And just on the indeed. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is kind of getting the graphics for everything. And kind of also, for some of these, I need to kind of remember actually what we even picked. And let's actually pick these three and then the write-up here is going to be basically, hey, this is how the global modifier works. Hey, this is the picks that you make for active and passive. And then also, this is then how you play it. And these are, and then also hostile modifiers of the enemies and how to deal with those. That's the idea here. And then also here we're doing catch up, but then what I'll do in the future is basically while the season is current, right? Like whenever I do my in-depth guide and stuff, I'll use this as well. I'll just update this. And actually for the in-depth guide, we can just kind of even link people to like the write-up here. And then we have a resource that just goes into all of them. Need to find hardware C component from Jefferson Trade Center. Is there any simple way to get this component? It should drop on every clear on heroic. Is this percentage chance on the other difficulties maybe? Make sure that you aren't, well you need 100, so I feel you would have known if you were full, but that resource is, yeah, it's... are you trying to do it below level 40? Like when you have the project at like level 30, what used to be world tier 4 and stuff. Because that end game, every heroic clear definitely gives you one. I don't remember if it was like chance based on below heroic. Oh, under 40. Ah, okay. Yeah, then it's chance based. If you want to get that project done before before 40. The thing is, once you reach actually level 40, that project disappears. Automatically, because it just gives you the blueprints once you reach level 40. So you could just skip it that way. Unless you really want to be a completionist and finish it. I would just leave it. Because before 40, it is a chance, and it is just like, yeah, it's the boss. You have to just keep doing it. Sometimes I remember it from Best as well. Sometimes when you wanted one of the components, it was just like 6-7 tries, and and then you might get lucky. Anyways, an Aether Fatal. Because you're not missing out by much by just leaving it, and then at level 40 you just get it. You just get the hardwired blueprints nowadays once you reach World Tier 5. I don't know actually why they did it that way. I was always meaning to kind of look into it, if it's like they broke something that needs maybe. Yeah, let's get the hostiles. How do we do this? Yeah, let's do like that. I was gonna take an image of like all the 4 of them together, but that doesn't make sense. Large part of this will be also just to figure out how we exactly want this to look. Because I'm thinking, yeah, kind of like this. Oh, wait, no. Although, well, yeah, actually. So, impatient fits this. Because we'll put first, yeah, liability. Impatient and pressure piston. Although what I want then is, yeah, so some of those, the ones that are like highly recommended, will do this way. And then the other ones will do without the equipped marker. Oh, that's about it here, right? It's been so long playing with this old one. Yeah, that's not dry. We should have Quicken in there as well for if you do this one with a Foam Eclipse or something. Yeah, that looks about right. And then, yeah, we just keep doing this for all of these. Especially for today, I just want to gather all of the images and then we can just read and write future ones. Played too much Division 1. My brain just there went like, oh, we need to run away far enough so we're out of combat. Roosevelt. Let's jump over there. And let's get that one. Then we'll do the write-up a different day. This one is also a thing that I just want for myself. One of the reasons I don't end up doing some of the old master missions and stuff is just, oh yeah, first we have to like a lot of the
Find those devices.
This was Overdrive, right? Yeah. Would mostly take knowing that these look like grayed out in the menu here. When we only have one for the season that matters, we'll just put the one. On this other one, basically we could go with any of the three. But on this one, we just go Overdrive. There is no other one. Yeah. This one is a little bit more one that I remember. What was this? So we got that. We definitely go microwave coils. Oh, and then yeah, Reaper scan. Yeah. For blacklisting enemies. And critical momentum, I think it was. We could take some of the healing ones, was the thing. Yeah. Reaper scan. Can I select multiple things and resize them now? This and this. Yeah. And then yeah, hostiles. Alright, it was just Frenzy. But Frenzy did multiple things. Yeah. So you should add these already and everywhere. This is kind of, I was thinking about doing this. Looks about right. And we've only got 5 so far, so it's also not gonna take forever to do the write-up here. Potomac. Potato Mac. And also the more we get to to current time, the easier it is, because I barely, like, I remember by the teeth and stuff with that one, like it was just, you had range and you just used range to or you use the actives to basically bring by the teeth to whatever.
All right, Agent.
What we would want is actually a write-up before as well. So maybe we'll give a
heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Yeah, so we do keep one
Access denied.
here underneath it, because we should give the basic overview and then actually just talk about these. Yeah, actually on Heroic you don't get an enemy here, right? I know this is the famous PlayStation one. It's not being covered so that my character's head is not in the background. Go there. Yeah, hardcore. This whole season also turned into like, wait, which hardcore? Do you mean the global modifier, or do you mean the and then here we just use the salt link, right? Actually, no. It was basically any of the links, right? Or well, the tech link or security link. Need to watch my own only tips on some of these. Do it like that. Because you could kind of take all 3. You know what? I'll just cut him up. Oh, actually, that's yeah, that works. Oh no, that doesn't work. Let's do that differently. We'll go back and get that one. It's annoying that these are grayed edge. Much. I mean, this whole system was kind of always a little wonky with the previous season ones. At least they fixed it, because the original thing was like, oh, yeah, no, if you weren't there for the season, you don't get shit. And it's just like, wait, that's how you intend to do it? That doesn't work. Like, just... Because honestly, the people most likely to do the master mission again in the future is just people wanting the item. And the reason they want the item is because they didn't get it in the season it was there, so... This was loaded up multitasker, best kind of defense was the trio, if I remember right. Although, which was the best one? Yeah, we went from one that was kind of... I think this was honestly one of the better ones set up modifier-wise. Passes were kind of there. Each of them had kind of its own thing. And the active was actually like an ult, which kind of fit the thing as well of yeah, loaded up was the biggest one. And the passives weren't like game breaking level. Because, for instance, the season before, there's microwave coils. It wasn't so much about damage, but it was just infinite CC, basically. You would just put out a spotter drone. It would pulse everything. And then also with the blacklister, with the Reaper scan thing, it would make it so that you got a lot of blacklisted enemies, which if you killed them, you would gain a lot of extra momentum. Yeah. And honestly, I'm just going to put those on there, even though, yeah, there was a thing to be done with hazard protection there, which kind of worked. But no, we'll just take those three. We won't. And then hostile. You know what? Let's do it in this order. And yeah, I should totally let's do this one first. Stamina mark. Watch my own only tips on these before I do the write up. I could use the refresh on some of the earlier ones. Okay, that's that one. Let's quickly, while we have the mission still up, let's go back and do that differently. Because we still have the mission up anyway. Okay, Sunday QQ is a preferred set on Arnlung with... Oh, will just be crit chance. Basically outside of tipping scales. Oh. So
Classes. Agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up.
oh, this is
I
just
didn't
a
have much
random
time to set
guy.
up that
I'm
turret.
like,
There might be
why,
some
why
technical
is he
issues.
still existing?
Sorry about that.
But outside of tipping skill, basically it's always crit chance.
I hate guard duty.
Oh, that's not true. But if the build is set up for crit chance, crit damage, and crit chance, and if it's and then not tipping skill, because there's also a case to be made for DTA with SD for the triple take, but that's also like not a crit build.
This is worse than my old day job.
One of these random guys near us. Just a little bit too big. No, yeah. Oh, I should actually be, yeah, you can kind of base it on the text size there.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Feels like I want to shoot you in the face forever. Where are you? Can I even recruit you while you're in there? Are you recruitable? No. Yeah, that just leaves one. Because yeah, these future ones, we don't have them yet.
So damn bored.
Wait, have we have only 4? That's why we had 5 or oh yeah, no, we have 5. Actually no, so we have 2 more. Yeah, let's just go get them then. The Pact. We just don't have the climax mission there, of course. Weird that didn't show master there with the first time I was trying to select it. Ah, yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, Nick. Oh, and hey there, Sig. Thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you were having a great stream and hope that you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in. As over here, I'm actually doing the very exciting thing of doing the start of a guide. So
we don't have a clear
kind of messing
exactly
around
where
with
it's
some of the
happening
parts
yet,
here.
So figuring that out is priority 1.
We catch up here for Leah. And hey, purple. Or if it's the descent guy. Oh, it's effectively done. I've basically shopped around the first draft of it, or the draft of it there. And likely next week we'll start recording it. I'm kind of happy with how it is now. But next week we'll start turning it into a video. So, but the written guide is fully done. That's also why I'm doing other stuff. Otherwise we would just be working on that still. Yeah. No, rate of fire. It's only rate of fire only really catches up because of tipping skill. So that's the only real place where. For the rest of it, it's all for crit builds, crit itself. Okay, hello. Division streamer AC. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream there, Sagan. Thank you so much for raiding this way. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Oh yeah, for a very exciting thing of the start of kind of getting this guide together. Because I've been meaning to get parts of this one in. And this one is basically a guide into the modifiers, but also just kind of like a quick reference guide. Mostly it is there to be For especially for previous seasons, masters and stuff, or when we go in there to just quickly quickly be able to look up like, oh, okay, what do I pick? I think actually what I'll do as well at the last paragraph, because we'll have an explainer, but then we'll have a last paragraph of just a super short version of each season. What I might make as well is just an short for each season. And we can even link that in here. I can actually embed YouTube videos, right? I think. Maybe figure that out into this. Because maybe, yeah, we could even make a short on each of these and then embed them into here. Oh yeah. I remember now that the passives, yeah, they weren't really important. Well, most of the season I was this. We should put batter up first. Hold on. I like this. You know what? We'll put it Rupert's tier in there. Even though I basically never used it in that season. Surprising how many people are still like, yeah, that was the best one. It's just like, what? Versus batter up. Like, I feel batter up that just deleted grenades, incoming grenades and stuff. That was just so much value. Because I remember actually not running, like I liked the movement speed more from just the rusher, hitting the rushers. Also, later on, once we're kind of done here, I'm actually going to jump into Div 1. Just as a housekeeping thing, just... But just so it is known. Oh, so, let's quickly fix this. Although, is this also, yeah. Let's just copy and paste this. Just to have the right formatting, I realize now. Kinda. Broke the formatting a little. The way I... Okay, one more. I know, once we've collected all these, then at least I have all the images ready. And then, that's fine. My brain was like, oh yeah, where are we fast traveling to for this one? It's the current season one, dumbass. So it's definitely under 50 bounties. My last gun run the gun now to after. I have no idea why. Sure. Yeah. Normally it wouldn't have. I wonder if it like marks them for deletion. Thing is, it's like best to just not have more than, because maybe it was already, because I'm not sure how that system works. Maybe if it just marks them for deletion if you were above 64 and it just already goes like, hey, I'm gonna delete this one after this, and then like it just does it even if you get it below it. So maybe like, because we've never per se tested too much into there, but what I can tell you is anything over 64 gets you into trouble. So maybe it kind of works like that. No, yeah. I mean, that's not that much of a secret. He is the Nema bro. The Nemano. Are we playing Domino or Nemano? We'll never know. Yeah, current season. Brain not braining. I'm going over there. I just said current season and my brain just went, okay, we're going to the season track. You must mean that. Alright, emptied out my... Huh. I do wonder how the because this companion system is of course quite different from the other ones. Like this one had like actually we could go see if no I've already seen that I still have like max level. Yeah, so command discipline. Push it up into the black. It's better up, same here. Really got used to just not caring about grenades coming my way. I feel Batter Up was like the best passive of that season. By a long shot. I guess we just, for this guy, to put in no escape and target paint, and then we put easy targets also up there. On this one, we'll also have to explain just disabling the guy. Now for this season, yeah, this will be, or well, for now, it'll be a little bit of work to get this guy together. But then once this one is done, then every future season, I can just kind of maintain it. So it'll be easier and easier as we go. Once we have this version then. One thing I should do in the timeline guide, actually, as well. So I should put Fireteam as the second. Yay. Okay, so that's all that gathered. Yeah, we don't know next season. Wonder actually when we're gonna get the PTS exactly. Like we're already like it's by the look of things, 5th of March looks to be the next season, which is like a month away. Maybe 12th, somewhere around there. But that means that PTS is likely going to be the 19th of this month, or 12th, maybe. The latest that it can be is kind of like 26th if it's 12th. So then we have a week of PTS, or we have the weekend of PTS, and then like a week later the patch comes in. Or maybe they don't PTS, but that would be not advisable. Each previous PTS recently has had like major, like, hey, this part, don't do this part. Yeah. Do we need anything else here?
I'm sorry.
No. We'll leave this here and then tomorrow start writing. Let's actually, because I remember this now, let's go to the timeline guide. I haven't added in the Assassin's Creed event. Yeah. Assassin's Creed event. Because we do keep track of the any apparel events and stuff here. For the rest of it, yeah, Bell Ringer is the latest. Oh, actually, we can change the sheriff. Oh, we can change the sheriff in both places. Let's quickly do that. Because the sheriff now does have actually its the way that it looks in the expertise thing. If you haven't seen it yet, hello, OBS. Okay. Yeah, so, but they added in an actual look for it. So that's finally here. This way as well. We can replace this one. In the exotic guide, let's actually change the date on this. So 01, also 26. So let's update the date here. Oh no, it's not 01, 02, 01. Man, it's February already. It's going fast. Yeah, so that's that one. Because in here, we're using the other images. At some point, I want to change this as well to be all the images from the expertise. But that will be a lot of work, and we'll leave that for when we don't have other a dozen other things we want to look at. Retaliate, and so also in retaliation, it's likely in here. We have the old sheriff, so let's make it the new sheriff. There we go. Everything's looking good here. Yeah, because it's also the next guide we're gonna be writing in full, but this one I'm not in a hurry with. I especially wanted to make this stable, just so we can keep track of newer items coming in and also which exotics aren't in there. But retaliation overall is going to be an easier guide than descent, definitely. But yeah, we have the starting parts of this one now. That's what I wanted. Let's already start swapping to Division 1. I need to swap account as well. We need to go to second account. Let's do that in the background while we're going at it. Like it. Did it early. Like it. Guys, yeah, you're more than welcome. Also, actually, yeah, for those maybe watching and unfamiliar with like my guides and stuff, well, especially on the YouTube side, of course, make videos, but the guides, if you saw these guys and were like, hey, what were those? That link goes to there. And in the background, I'm gonna log into second account, and yeah, we're gonna jump into Div 1 there. I'm going to change my categories before I forget. And we're gonna spend some time over there. At the kind of halfway in into Survive Fest, I was like, you know what, let's get second again, Div 1 as well, and start anew there. I've been kind of enjoying that. Fresh start is always kind of fun. I've done that in Div 2 as well, once in a while, just completely new accounts. That's also why I have 3 accounts, actually. Well, technically even more, but some were just for like getting the group. What's it called? The referral system rewards back when. But they don't really exist. Like third account at least like reached like 3K something, so it actually was around for a decent amount. But yeah, thanks for the conversation, Kajin. Hey, glad you like him. And yeah, more to come, and hope you're enjoying the game. I definitely am, always. Both divisions. Let's jump back into this character. One of the things I've been working on is just getting some of the division shield things done, because they're actually pretty good for getting some classifieds. We're gearing up here a lot faster than I was ever in like main account, but also I understand Division 1 way better than back in the day. So it's we kind of
I've got a target for you.
are somewhat targeted onto what we're getting done. Because also yeah, we're getting like weeklies done consistently and stuff, but one of the things I've been helping up gearing is yeah, we've done 4 of the shields already. And actually, so for instance, yeah, this underground one we could start working towards. This HVT thing, it shouldn't be too hard, but maybe like on a weekend when, you know, I'm a little bit more geared, and then, or maybe one of the global event weekends we'll go get all the HVTs. Wave 15 resistance is even something I could do solo. The legendaries, I definitely will just do it in a team. We could try to. I likely have a piece of classified for each slot. I could try to see if there's any pieces I would want to keep for any builds anyway, and just optimize them up and just try to sneak that one in. Because all we need is just basically decently optimized gear. But it needs to be classified. But yeah, I already see, for instance, I don't have a mask from a gear set I would want to go with. Not here either. And we have a Predator's Marks mask, but I don't want to optimize this one. This one's not the right. This one wouldn't stick around for the.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, we are entering a safe area. I don't remember. Oh, actually, it's a little. Oh yeah. No, we ended afternoon stream at like 6ish, right? So let's get to the named run. They should be back already. So the named runs is really good for just getting some gear. Also, is one of the easiest things I can do for getting some.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Good anyway, yeah. Although I do hang on to it because, well, overdogs. At this point, yeah, it's gonna stay the way that it is. But still, maybe like at some point they do change it, because overdogs applying to it makes sense, or it doesn't per se make sense from the wording of it and such. So maybe one day they'll remove that. It's also applying to other stuff that it shouldn't. That should definitely get fixed, but that might, alongside of that, fix that. Because if that's the case, we'll likely go back to, yeah, the Lengmo chest. I'm likely back to Coyote. Because the Centurion doesn't work well with it, which would be the other option. Tinker doesn't, of course, work with it. Blacklister! Thing is, it wouldn't work on the last enemy, which is exactly the reason why it's so good with the things. Anything newer wouldn't make too much sense. I would like to just go back to the Coyote, if that were the case. So let's see. MMD build. Do you mean MMR build? The thing is, that place would maybe not be the best place for that. The enemies are... Countdown enemies are basically, from a health and armor perspective, even higher scaling than 4-man legendary. That's just how they're set up. They don't do much damage, but they are very tanky. And that's exactly not what you want. And then also mostly elites and stuff, so you don't have easy targets to start off with. If you're doing it without Determined, you can kind of get more away with it. But then what you would do is just not take Headhunter, I would say. Even though you still could, for instance, especially with the Shroud. But yeah, I could go Shroud Overdogs setup, kind of. Or what you could also go is then Glass and actually, like, really have a hard-hitting first shot that you can just put out multiple times in a row. But Countdown is like the place I would least take a headhunting build or an MMR build. It's actually interesting. So in the past, I didn't, back when Div 1 was, you know, actually being played because it was my div, you know, it wasn't, Div 2 didn't exist yet. I didn't have the settings like turned up really high, but actually when you have the settings like high, a lot of the shadows and stuff is, well, sometimes, not always, because that shadow there is, it's happening with those windows there and the level of detail. Right. But like this game actually does have on high settings, you know, pretty decent volumetric fog and shadows and stuff like that. Along this route, let's take some of these comms. This character still has a ton of comms to collect. And they're actually useful to do so because we get field proficiencies for 4.
Me, detective. Start the trace. Why are you calling me? Because I like to watch you run in circles. We're gonna catch you, pal. You'd better believe it. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. You trace that?
Yeah. Phone's registered to some 15-year-old kid in Hackensack. Just another wannabe trying to get famous on someone else's kills. It gets old, man.
Or that 15-year-old is as old as they're ever gonna be.
Sounds like we have an old timer on the line. Joseph Farrell. Hey, Joe, what's your take on the dollar flu?
I think this really shows how vulnerable this country is. I mean, how stupid you have to be not to go to the hospital when you're sick as a dog. We got people going to work, to the supermarket, even to the goddamn movies, infecting thousands of other people out of pure ignorance. I'm telling you, this is gonna blow up big time. Just because most people are too damn stupid to realize what's going on. There's no one with the balls, not the government, not nobody, and the brains to do what's gotta be done to keep this from spreading.
Sorry to cut you off there, Joe. Thanks as always for your thoughts.
Yeah. Putting a flamethrower to them does maybe, you know, the other extreme. Hey, let's get some of these as well.
Hey, we've got too many people as it is.
Enough! This is God's house, not yours. Please, everyone, come in. If God wills it, we'll find a way. We're all in this together.
Kill wanted criminal. Oh, they're all dead. Unknown. While leveling, I didn't pick up any of these comms and stuff. Left them for level 40 was, yeah. The 4 of them, 4 collectibles is basically a field proficiency cache. And we do get some exotics and classifieds and stuff through those.
911, what's your emergency?
Just because we'll get a lot.
Hello? I'm down on East 21st, corner of,
Man, I can't wait to take a break.
And the most annoying thing about all the Division, just play the damn comm. Don't go to the mission audio. I've heard that intro for that mission a bajillion times, and I'd rather not hear it. That's not what I wanted to hear there. I wanted to actually listen to the comm. I was hoping to already like walk to something else, but such a dumb design choice. At least in Div 2 they made it so that like hovering over the mission thing doesn't instantly start playing the audio track of it, but you actually have to select it. That helped.
I walk away now. He dies. That's not what we're about. We have a responsibility.
You've been ventilating him for 3 hours. How much longer do you think you can hold that thing up? Look, even if they get the power turned back on, the facility's a mess. It's been days since our last resupply. Nobody's coming to save this one shitty little clinic. It's over. You have to let him go.
What's happening to us?
Yeah. Occupation retired. I'd say he looks very tired. Gunshot wounds. This guy's looking over there like, the fuck did I get myself into? But yeah, I mean, yes, exactly. The thing is, with the old version, that was, you didn't have the slot for sacrifice. Because you would have Fox's Prayer, Contractors, and then 3-piece Lengmo, and the 3-piece could only go, oh, it's that.
Out of ham? How can I be out of ham for Christmas?
No ham, no turkey, no meat. At least unspoiled. The woman said they'd have a delivery in 2 weeks.
We could do a nut roast, I guess.
Well, that doesn't sound very Christmassy.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Or at least an oven broiler. What's more Christmassy than that?
Hey, what about hot dogs? We have some of those. We could cut them up into chunks, wrap them in biscuit dough from a tube, and call them pigs in a blanket.
Hot dog chunks for Christmas dinner?
Just like Santa intended. Come on, we can sell this. You know the kids will love it.
Okay. Hot dog chunks it is. I'm dreaming of a chunky Christmas.
Yep. Yep, she is. Oh, is this one there?
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
That way. Thank God you showed up. We're out of our league here, and that's the goddamn truth.
Where is it? Oh, there.
You have to come. What's so great about this place? Oh my God, it's incredible. The whole club is like a hospital, and you sit in wheelchairs and you drink out of IV tubes, and if you want snacks, they bring them to you in bedpans. With everyone getting that flu, that's like in the worst taste ever. Jesus, you are seriously no fun since you hooked up with Max. At least I'm not eating out of bedpans, bitch. Mwah.
Yep. At least.
Why the hell not?
Let's look at those two too.
Maybe things are better on the other side.
Or do you mean the precision Stiggy? Or
Hey, watch your back, friend. A gang's just been lying here.
yeah, let's go grab some of these more. Some more of these.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
No one's looking for trouble here.
I'm looking for trouble.
The next shop's closer or farther away.
Interesting that I can still open these with stuff in front of them. Yes, the com is not in here. I hate my shins.
Damn, these game things are expensive. What's a kid supposed to do with a $400 game box thing anyway?
They need something good in their lives, babe. It's been a tough year.
I know. Listen, how about you and me, we just give each other cards this year? I mean, do we really need more stuff?
Really?
I just want a family, honey. Just get your kids to call me Mom, and I'll be good.
I think you're gonna be Janet for a long while.
You don't think this console will do the trick?
We'll see. Love you, sweet thing.
Yeah, he sneezed into my mouth. What? And you know what's weird? It wasn't even my worst date this week. Okay, now you have to come to Brew Place on Saturday. It's in Brooklyn. You learn to make your own craft beer. We're all going. Craft beer in Brooklyn hipsters? Is this 2012? Navid is into you, big time. I'm putting you on the list.
Alright.
Man, I can't wait for my feet up.
Yeah, she'll just have to keep waiting. Yeah, let's go through it. Yeah, some of the sillier comms. Let's actually go back to what we were doing, which was a name drone. Got distracted a little bit. And with a little bit, I mean a lot of it. It's in yards. Yeah. And some of these like urban spaces, the game does really have a look to it.
Give me that.
Screw you!
My kid needs food.
Not my problem.
You know what? There. Both of you shut it. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? I feel in Div 3 we need the Earl as a enemy, as a named enemy, or they could make one of the like future like not classified incursion or whatever if they ever make one, like, or in Division 3. So we need the Earl somewhere, and then like an achievement in some way where we kill him. By like using, you have to like shoot him while he's throwing a grenade, so the grenade drops underneath him or something, and then the achievement can be called, was that supposed to be helpful? Oh, I feel that's like a thing we have to do. This is like health shit. Oh, you mean the actual, that talent. Yeah. That's usually what I run. I think it's always the first one I do drop though. Because, for instance, if I'm running Predator and I want the bleed spread...
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
that
area.
one's called Precision. Yeah, I don't remember all the names of these ones here. Are you sure about that? I feel that would have come up otherwise in like a lot of things. Because you can get pulls to like give you plus crit and plus damage like that. But that's the pulses, that's stat pulse. I'm not sure other pulses work in that way. Because otherwise that would be the biggest talent in this game by like in several orders of magnitude almost. Oh, actually not even combat. Yeah, let's go get that cam over here. Max one, two, much for just farming, targeted loot, farming. There is something to be said for legendary, but also nowadays maxed mods.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
I feel since Brooklyn, they have definitely changed something about that system, and that's just beyond like suspicion at this point. But likely unintentional as well. But the drop rates on maxed mods seem a lot lower. But if you're just running targeted gear a lot, gear mods a lot, that helps a lot. Legendary does still seem to help a little bit to get, you know,
Dude,
at least a
they're
little
here
bit
right
more
now.
maxed.
Sarah's setting up an A station right on the corner. I told you, man. Didn't I tell you?
But also 11-9s
They're
are fine.
behind the virus. They're behind the National Guard coming in.
Or
Soon they'll be
11-8s.
trying
Yeah,
to
just
vaccinate us.
farming it.
It's all about control, man. The one world government, they tried it after 9/11 with the flu vaccine. That didn't work. So now they've engineered another
guy's just
false
called
flag
man.
attack on the heart of the free world. 9/11? You were 8 years old. Will you ever shut up about this conspiracy shit? Hello? Hello?
Yep. Can I cross into here? Yeah. I have to go all the way around. One of the most consistent things is always, unless there's like an opening in a building to go through, it's like there is, for instance, you have a building like that, you can kind of look up and there's going to be an alleyway between these two, or at least some, you know, something in between. But there, neither building looked that way. Maybe if if you farm enough of it, it's like, yeah, it's just definitely, it seems less common than it used to be.
make them pay. You won't last.
But then this is then also the new normal at this point because it's been a while. Inedible. Oh, actually, we could test that one as well for ourselves.
Now, sometimes they want to hold on to their shit at any cost.
I wonder if does it pulse the range targets?
In that case, measure up the biggest guy they got and shoot him in the head. Just drop that guy, and the others will listen. Remember, he'd do the same to you if he could. Point blank, right in the head. Got it. With kids,
we have
it's even easier.
calculators.
Just aim at the kid and they'll back down. No need to waste the ammo.
But I feel if it was 12 crit chance, would have come up like a lot. Like that would be
bring it back here and roast it.
the main talent pick always and forever.
The dog? Hey, it actually tastes all right if it's lean.
Nice job. Thanks. I mean it.
I also wouldn't be surprised if I don't know about that. Yeah. I'm not gonna take it at face value for now. Yeah. Thing is, you'll just with a lot of the mods as well, you'll just get them when you least expect it. Nobody expects the Spanish 13% PFE mods. Don't think I'm in the right building yet. Oh yeah, Isaac says that anyway. Oh, there's that one side mission area.
They got better training than we do.
The thing is also, you don't per se need them either. Even, for instance, 12s and stuff. If you have 5 9s, if you have... But then, yeah, it depends on if you have those. But those are at least more common. Even having, like, all 11s, missing, like, 3 crit damage off of 3 mods is not the end of it.
Hey, man. I've been thinking, how many Empire State Building guards you think went to work today?
Shit is biblical out there, bro. And you're thinking about urbexing a major New York landmark?
Exactly. Shit's biblical. You want to die in a tent covered in pus, or at 1,400 feet taking a selfie?
Neither? Fuck it. Let's do it.
There's my boy.
You deserve this, man. Die. Nice,
No, wait.
easy
I don't disagree.
Come on, we can do better. Damn you!
Where'd they come from?
Right? Oh, yeah.
Hey,
It's
baby.
behind it.
Looks like I'm coming to New York. They're sending the army to Manhattan? Is it that bad? National Guard, baby. It's fine. We're coming to help the police and stuff. And you're not meant to know, so keep it on the down low. I'll call you when I know what's happening, okay? Okay. It's getting pretty scary here, Jane. You just hold tight and stay inside. It'll all blow over soon. You wait and see.
He's gonna tell me what to do.
You all got some kind of death wish.
I do wish for your death. You're not wrong. So as you see, does this show anything? Yeah, that's from that side. It's like maybe it's from that through that building or something. I saw some open windows. I'd always love these just simple puzzles. I really enjoyed Brooklyn, having that with Brooklyn of just like, you know, new just minor puzzles. Nothing.
Heavily armed assholes around here.
I'm heavily armed.
That came from over there.
Seems way too far away. Did I miss something here? I feel I missed the ladder or something somewhere. Maybe not. Shouldn't drink insurance. Okay, I'll check for myself as well. But that'll be then one of those things that I would feel a lot of places would. Because that will make it the very best talent in the game by a long shot. Which is interesting that I haven't heard about it before.
Show me where.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Come on, what?
Anyway. So I guess it is more from this side somewhere. Should mark the thing. Went all the way around the block there. Oh.
Use a drink right about now.
That's not connected. Oh. Yeah, likely we go up here.
Use one of those jackets.
It's
I'm not the danger.
Actually we don't. Oh, alleyway. Missed that. We went the wrong way for a long while. It's much easier. Heard you need this.
You're a kind soul.
No, I just want the target intel, thank you.
I'm ready for action. You're doing good work.
Too goddamn cold.
Yeah, seeing as we're here anyway, let's keep just going down and getting some of these.
Whatever.
Sylvia.
Is this? Is the first one or is this one of the later ones? No, it's the first one.
Rick, hi. Finally, I've been waiting all day for you to call. I've got someone here who's been dying to talk to you. Ricky, is that you? What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Calling this young lady in the middle of the night? I raised you better than that.
We've gone with a somewhat like a older sounding voice. So, I'm your father indeed. Luke, I am your plumber, and I'm here to unclog your toilet. No, my toilet isn't clogged. And to find out. So yeah, that's also, well, the thing is, you have 2 weapon slots, right? Fill the other one with something that does work when that happens.
All routes in
Or
and out of
always, yeah, you
Manhattan
can
will
quick
remain
swap out,
closed
have a
until
weapon ready to
quarantine
quick
is
swap out.
lifted.
You just swap to Elmo.
What's wrong?
They're trying to break in.
Open up! Police! Don't open. Call 911.
You're not picking
But yeah,
up.
that is a fight you don't want to
You've
take
got
with
to come
the...
home.
I'm trying, buddy. But the goddamn bridge.
They're breaking down the door.
Al, did you get the gun from my desk?
What?
Go get the gun!
Dad!
Yeah. Happy days. Yeah, so we got a bunch of those. Yeah, we came from here. Went all the way from here to there. Yeah. It was a long jog. But yeah, for those kind of fights, you want to have a secondary ready. Because also, like, you can ACS stack, but you might as well also have something different there in that slot. Because most of the time you want to start already stacking up the bighorn stacks. Well, if it's striker.
Waste not one.
And then when you do, you know, just have a secondary for headless fights.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Are you sick? Get out of here! Oh shit, ladies! The noble will! Too bad for you. Get in the herd. Shoot! Bastards incoming! You want some of this? Put on your
No, thank you. I'm allergic to lead. I should even had a look if there was some classified there or something. Well, also we'll see it when we're sorting loot. They're gonna give me whatever they're gonna give me. So we get the guy in the lawnmower chair, lawn chair.
Takes more than that to kill me.
No, that's not the right animation, is it? No.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nah, because he just goes and sits there, right?
I can do this all day and all night.
Nah, it's not the right. It's not the right spawn. So when they sit into this, when you shoot them, you just get some freaky shit. That's basically physics break. Yeah, actually, let's go see if these things are back. Hey, Zotik. Another ninja bike backpack. Maybe I got one early. I was hoping we would have gotten one with... Well, I'm still gonna hang on to this one because I could try making tactician or something with this. So we have the skill power stuff. But I would love to have the ammo capacity, so I was hoping for that. So I keep running out of ammo.
Warning.
Here
Readings
and
indicate this area is contaminated.
These one? Okay. Huh. I was about to say, did I run out of apparel to get? That thing gave me a...
Leaving contaminated area.
Give me a can.
Hey, better torch the area.
It's starting to snow, dude. Like from each game. I mean, in general, just the build making and system and such of both games is pretty good. And then, yeah. The thing is, here, not having targeted loot really hurts, like, trying to get what you want to get going. But neither game has really, like, great parts to their... Like, target loot in Div 2 really does make a big difference and stuff. And now that you have selectable in a lot of game modes. That helps. There's nothing per se too special about their loot systems, honestly.
It's a clear shot. Have it taken.
One thing I do like about, for instance, in 2 more here, a lot is dependent on the vendors more so than looting. Which, you know, whenever people go like, I wish the vendors had better loot, I'm like, no, thank you. See what that means in Div 1. Because honestly, for a lot of stuff, like all 5 of my mounts in this gear, that's from that. Quite often as well, weapons and stuff, like when there's one good weapon there, you'll get that, and the mods and such. And actually, I don't like... Oh, I assume that was just a writer. Sorry! Assumed you were... I mean, you were doing nefarious shit, but you weren't doing enough to be shot. But also there's no friendly fireman. Because the Div 1 loot ends up so often being just, hey,
You're making a real difference.
half of the shit I have on this build is bought, and then like just the gear itself is is looted. Quite often also not, because you're buying them from the vendors. Because I feel that kind of takes away actually from just actually playing and getting some loot. Because the game does do a decent enough job, like with... There's a pity system in play, so you always get some loot after some time, if nothing else. And both games as well give more than enough loot that you can get what you kind of need together.
Hey, careful! That's no toy! Ha! How many of us you put up?
Going in close! Get off our turret! Here we go! Hey, it's just a matter of time! We got
Unclassified striker is... not the greatest. Well, I mean, I'm still killing fast enough anyway. Any guns left here? No, we've picked this part clean guy enough.
position! Maintain pressure! ATF assholes.
Rikers also kind of spawn nearby.
Keep it
Although,
tight. That's it.
yeah, JTF, so maybe JTF.
Come and get it.
Let's go get the tools over there. When this guy spawns, that sniper always spawns there. Need some ammo actually. Maybe we go this way around, because we're gonna also go this way around. It's the longer way, but we can get these things. Or that part where I said I need ammo. I already forgot. Because even weapon-wise, for instance, here, while I'm kind of keeping an eye out for ARs and stuff now, the real answer is, like, eventually I'll get the lightweight M4 blueprint on the vendors, buy that, and then craft up the lightweight M4 that I want.
All I'm saying is
And
that
then
it's
that'll be
time
my
for us
gun
to
for
take responsibility
the
and
rest of
realize
time.
that we're neglecting an entire class of citizens here. We're deliberately denying U.S. citizens the medical treatment they deserve. The facilities are beyond capacity, and they're sick and dying just the same as we are out here.
I think you got your priorities all out of whack, Yvonne, I'm sad to say. You're implying that it's more important for us to put the precious resources we have left, not to our public hospitals and clinics here in the city, but to send them off to take care of murderers and rapists. Is that what you're saying?
That's a massive oversimplification of the issue at hand, John. You're really not helping the discussion here.
Oh, I'm not. And you're somehow having our best interests in mind. If it were up to me, we'd send the staff home to their families and leave the inmates behind until all this blows over.
I can't believe you just said that.
Am I wrong? Is that not what most people would say if this was put to a public vote? How about we bring some of our listeners in here? What do you think?
What an asshole.
What the disease control department finally told us was scary. This thing, nobody was saying smallpox yet, was virulent at 2 parts per million. Direct contact airborne contagion too. It was scary. Then the governor declared it an emergency and they locked the city down, and we realized what kind of hell we were going to be in for. The National Guard moved in.
I remember this corner.
None of it, or did that just cut out for some reason? I'm sorry. Start a sentence, but I still had a little chunk of this stuff in on my tongue apparently. Yeah, no, it's not. Where am I even? It's back here, right?
It's been a long time, my friend. A long time since I told you about my adventures, my duty to the city even. You see, I was attacked by a great many of those escaped prisoners, but I fought them. And even though I was outnumbered, I escaped through the window. I haven't been back since. It's too dangerous. All my notes, all my gadgets, all my tools of justice must remain behind. But I will find a new lair. And I will plot my revenge. And when the time comes, I will re-emerge once again and show them the power of justice.
Another bad shit insane person. There's a lot of those. Oh, I've cleaned up the whole thing. Nice. But here we still have a ton. No, let's actually go like that. Let's actually go over here and like, yeah, is this underground? No. Let's go get basically this area. Some controls, regular personal, did one. Okay.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh, you mean so it doesn't? Okay. I could see that being something that it launched with, maybe. And also, yeah, will be actually. I realize now that like
Warning.
will be a very simple
exiting the
task, but
safe
you just
area.
remove it. Your headshot, whatever your crit headshot is, if it doesn't go up. It doesn't, right? Basically, with and without precision.
It was hell, you know?
But I feel like if that was a
couldn't
thing,
do
like
anything for
that's
them.
one of the very first things
We were out of beds.
people
we were
would
out
still
of
be
medicine.
talking about.
The
I could see
staff
that
was
being a
starting to
launch
come
thing.
down
I
with
wasn't
it.
around for
It was a
that.
nightmare. By the 17th, they shut us down. Too much risk of infection, they said. More like they wanted to concentrate all the patients in those Sarah Field hospitals. Maybe keep it away from the rest of the city.
I don't remember what this one is. Oh, this is the fighting people, right? The people having a fight, yeah.
Give me the food now.
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing?
Get him.
Oh yeah, you better run, huh?
Wanted criminal. How dare he steal that can? He's now wanted.
Active echo beacon detected.
Yeah, I already ate the echo bacon. It was very echoey.
Shit ain't airable. Is it? This is bullshit.
This is Strikers. Bullshit.
Did you hear about Reggie?
What about him?
He got arrested again. He's back in Rikers for the third time.
You're kidding. What'd he do?
So that's the best part. He was out on parole, right? And for some stupid reason, decides to pick up work not 2 days after getting out. Picks up a gun and a package and moves to deliver in a restaurant downtown.
All right.
But he's had too much orange juice or something, so he desperately has to take a piss. So he walks into the restroom, and what does he see?
What?
3 police officers standing and turning right as he enters the room.
Did he walk back out?
No, not Reggie. He steps right in, up to the urinal, and zips up. Cops still watching. Then, without missing a beat, the gun and the package fall out right into the urinal.
And the cops see everything?
The cops see everything, and Reggie's cuffed faster than he can finish.
Wow. Classic Reggie. Wow.
They want to enter here because Isaac's gonna go. Oh no, he's not? Okay. The one time I expected. Downstairs you say. So I'm gonna guess more here. Wait. Okay, I'm confused now. Wait, where did this send me? Also, I can select it, right? And just run around. That's down, right? Or is it up? That's why 2D thing. It's down, right? Maybe it's up. Menus and stuff, yeah. Although the movement and stuff, they're definitely improved going to 2 as well. Oh, what's up? 17 out of 20. Not many missing anymore. Let's just go from this, and we grab this too. And go this, and then. It was kind of weird that they kind of pulled the two as quickly as they did. Because as with a lot of games, like, you could have just been building on one. But I feel they kind of wanted to rework a lot of the systems and stuff. Have a clean slate to kind of work from. But then in 2, they kind of ended Gear 2.0 anyway, so it was kind of a moot point.
You're like an angel.
The decisions they made there, a lot of them, they reset a lot of those as well. You know what I should do? Yeah, this is the smart thing. We mark the next one. So both of those are there. Mark the next one, and then we pick this up.
What happened next? You know what happened next. The Joint Task Force tried to hold things together, but really, what were they gonna do? Cops and firefighters and weekend warriors? The city was falling apart. Too many people were sick. Too many jobs weren't getting done. And then they lost control of those Sarah facilities and had to wall them off. It was just too much. Me? I got out before they shut the doors to the dark zone. And now, all I want is to go home. You're gonna let me go, right? You said you were gonna let me go.
I don't know who he was talking to. It does not say. I remember there being a comment of her of like, okay, if I tell you everything, you're gonna let me go? You guys are shooting at me. What do you expect? You can just shoot at someone and not expect to be shot back. And hey there, Kurt. Away from there. Yeah, I wouldn't be against a different city either. Although, well, DC was at least, you know, already something new. But then they kind of went back to back to New York. Trevor said, did they go to? I hope they kind of adhere to Division 2's more philosophy. Because, so for instance, here, Div 1, the world is actually kind of squished down a little bit. It's all a little smaller than it actually is and stuff. But with Washington, they kind of went 1-to-1, and that was definitely cool to kind of have the game be that way.
Mr. Tran, this is Charles Bliss calling. I just wanted to let you know that I got your message and I looked at your storyboard, and that your ad is the biggest piece of crap I've ever seen. And that includes the time I got trapped marching behind 16 elephants in a parade. You show no understanding of what my company is, what my people do, or what sort of high-character individuals we're looking to recruit.
They're floating.
You have 1 week to do better, or I'll fire you, and we'll do better. Do I make myself understood? Bliss out.
Really? Yeah, these two are breaking the laws of gravity.
Hard to break out of Rikers.
The sentence is death. Stop breaking gravity. Why were they floating? I mean, because they're just misplaced. Okay, stop breaking gravity, you criminal scum.
Lieutenant Colonel Bliss, sir. First, First, let me apologize for the previous effort we sent you. That was the work of a junior associate who has, of course, since been let go. We've assigned all of our senior staff to your project, and I think you'll be very pleased with the revisions. It's a very simple concept. Just you, talking about your service and the idea of loyalty and duty. And I think we can bring it in at well under your budget, so call me back and let me know.
Gonna steal this guy's boots. We're Skyriming now. And now that we're here, might as well. Where's this? Somewhere over there. Wherever they go, it's more just having the backdrop be there.
Seems too good to be true.
Feel the kind of you likely will, although they've already could reuse some of that, but I see them going LA, but they've already used LA and San Fran in like other games. So do I live in Hawaii? In Hawaii? Like inside of the mountains and stuff? No. But also no. Not even.
Our initial orders were to liaise with Sarah and provide support. Build aid stations.
Or is that
and
a
help
setup
us
for a
field
joke
hospitals.
or something?
City policing we left to the civil authorities. So they could see we were getting stretched pretty thin. But we built structures. We safeguarded supply drops.
I would love to see some of the industrial cities,
bottles,
Chicago and
and
stuff.
we held the line on the quarantine. Nobody was getting off the island. Not if we could help it. Had to shoot a few people who tried. I'm not proud of that.
Indeed. Yeah, for the vendors, there's that. Few good blueprints. There's also a good electronics mod somewhere. It's on the vendor thing. That's already what I went and got for here.
It's so quiet.
Did it at least solve my
I can't see anything. Are those
solve my DTA or DTE mods?
Hey, watch it! Hey!
I'd love to have some firearms one as well. But we can usually make stamina ones work across the board. But you would want one firearm one then, usually, right? Because you just need 4. I remember. If I remember main account setups. Also, actually, if that was an actual question about where I reside, I've already been open about it. I do live in the Netherlands. So I'm over there. New York and DC, yeah. Well, New York is just, you know, if we're going the biggest city, might as well just go for the biggest one. I can totally see why they went New York.
You gotta help me, my son. He's sick.
Now that they've kind of done it. Already as well, Washington was also pretty cool.
The 8th was when
As
somebody finally
not
said
like
smallpox.
a metro, like full metro. Well, I mean, it is kind of stuff full metro, but it isn't this.
Even though our supplies were old and nobody knew if it would even work.
Super
The
packed.
thing was, it didn't. People kept getting sick and coming in, and we just didn't have the room. We did what we could to make people comfortable, but we just couldn't stop it. We couldn't even slow it down.
Yep. Take it out of the US. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. You would need a bunch of story reasons to take it out of the US. You would be leaving behind basically a lot of the connections, because also, like, why would Black Tusk, for instance, not be... why would... Or, you know, factions like this, you would need completely new factions and everything. Because, yeah, what are hyenas doing? So you can write that, because you can always go like, hey, we have this thing that is super important, and hey, these guys took it, we need to get it back, they've requested our help, so we're sending you guys in. But you always would need like some story-wise explanation, and it would just be easier to not do that and just go like, it's a US city. Why is the division here? Because it's a US city. Because the second you leave the US, it's like, why is the division there? Right? Like, why is Department of Homeland Security, you know, subsidiary? What would you even call it? Like, agency? Why? What are they doing in a different country? So I think I would just avoid ever going that route. Just for that. Also part of the, from a lore perspective thing, you know, the guns that we're getting and such, that's just people's guns. Like, there's weapon crates inside of houses because America, and then, you know, everybody has a gun. That works a little less when the second you take it basically anywhere except Switzerland, maybe.
You're like an angel.
We don't know anything about really the victory yet. Because also even anything they say now, like, remember the part where, hey, we're not gonna get anything Division 1 based in Div 2? Oh, then we got a whole season that was kinda Division 1 based, and oh, we don't want to redo exotics and stuff from Division 1? Oh, what is this? Oh, is this a Bakan? Right. Like, yeah.
Just give it up already.
Because opinion, you know, those kind of things can shift over time. But likely by now, I would expect them to have already selected a city and already be working on like canvassing that city and kind of how they're gonna start putting it together. Yeah, just because, yeah, from a story perspective, we can always write it that it makes sense, but you would always need to add something extra, and it would just be easier not to. You can always, instead of having to deal with it, you don't have to deal with it at all if it's just set in the US. Yeah, let's go get these two.
Heads up, 2 o'clock, standing on the roof by the billboard.
Yeah, I see. Single target. Looks like the mustache could use a trim. Target 0.26 mils high. Angle 0.
Yeah, that'll put you at 1,220 meters. That's Darby's record plus 60.
Darby's about to eat it. What's my dial?
Dial 18 mils, 1 click.
Wind?
9 o'clock, 3 miles per hour. Dial left, 1.2 mils.
All right. Package waiting.
Send it.
Jesus! You see Darby tell him to get his ass back to target practice? New queen just got crowned.
Yeah. So that was also just some random person that just got their head blown off, so less funny. Took you long, but long. Oh yeah. But I don't think they will. Maybe they'll set it on the moon. Black Dusk went to the moon. Hey, get your Angishi.
Hi, Rick. It's Charles. I got your message regarding the situation in New York, and I think you're absolutely right. Things are going to get out of hand faster than the government realizes. They're going to lose control before they've even signed the deployment orders. If you ask me, the only thing that's going to work is to impose absolute authority on the population. People are scared and angry, and that's when they'll act stupid and risk the lives of others. I've seen it too many times. Now, you want to shut those instincts down and enforce zero tolerance. Anything beyond that is not going to produce results. And in the long run, that will cost you a lot more than hiring my people.
Except that's exactly what he did. Basically, he lost control and gave in to fear and just started shooting everybody. Fuck you do. Oh, that's kind of the point. There are no shootable ones, right? Div 1. Is it? It's maybe on this. It's not through there, unless there's some stairs I missed in there or something. Maybe I did miss some stairs in here. Or maybe it's on this side to get up. Although the buildings are not really connected, so it doesn't work.
Here we go.
Here somewhere.
Shit, I have to reload. What are y'all scared of over there? Hey, we got more! He's down! Damn it! Let him have it! Getting low. Take that position. Take pressure. Jesus! It's almost over. I'm gonna put a round in your ass.
Are we going to that?
Let him have it. Take their position. Focus fire. You can't even fight.
I'm just blind.
You're an inspiration. Thank you. You just gave me a reason to keep going.
Just give you a can, lady. All right. Where does this seem to go? Wait, what if I select that? You're all basic? No. You're useless, as you always are. Or to see if I see any ladders or open windows or something. I feel it would be like through here or something. Breaker, stop breakering.
Now's our chance.
It's over there, right? Yeah, so it's not this. Is one of these doors openable? Might just be that. Just go through the building or something. How's this one this involved? It's like it's trying to make me go around that way. I wonder if there's something to that. What the fuck? How's this one the one I'm stuck on? What? Like is it just interactable? But the fuck? I mean that doesn't make any sense. So as you go up into that building on that side, maybe we can see something up there. So am I missing just there's like a hole in the roof or something that we can crawl through? It just opens this, right? But it's already open. So there's no way there, right? No. Oh, this is just this. Fuck. Yeah, doing some of that. I was doing a named run, but we kind of got along the way distracted. We're just super blind. This isn't like a large block either, so. Snow not helping.
Remember how we finish off them guards? Nice and easy.
Spawning shit. Stop spawning shit. I might leave this one and just come back to it later. Sometimes when you can't find the answer, it's just easy to just...
Thank you.
Or it's better to just give up, come back to it with a fresh mind at some other time. So maybe just active when the mission is active? No, right? Not that because I've tried look is this door up? Because no, it doesn't seem to have any where to go. Because I would have thought this as well. I'm kind of trying to even look for like holes or something where we... Oh. I missed that, apparently. There we go. Found it. I was blind. Those always are good to make yourself feel nice and dim. There we found it. Actually, that even made sense from, like... volume thing there. They could have put something on the window there that would have helped. I'm just watching over here. I just want to see, how blind was I? Actually very bad. Because I kind of just looked that way while this door was there and just kind of looked over it. By looking at it like that or something. But yeah, we got it in the end. You know, while we're here, we should get that too.
Stay calm. That thing is barking like it wants to eat.
Stop interacting with the animals. You. No breaking and entering. No fighting. See, we're peacekeepers.
What are you doing out there?
Yeah, I had gone through there. I'd missed that door was there. I looked more at the start part and stuff. I was like, hey, it's fine. It's easy to miss something sometimes. You're giving up earlier and just gone and done other stuff and then come back to it later. That's usually the smarter thing to do as well. Just come back at it with a fresh head. So actually, yeah, finish off the weekly run, or the named run. Oh, yeah, let's take one of these. Let's wake up. They actually have Tuesday on.
Warning. You are now leaving the
Give
safe
two
area.
events timeline. Yeah, and this one should take a detour this way and just deal with all this. You always remember also there is one comm here. Although maybe in my case I don't have it spotted yet. I think maybe it goes underneath like one of the... I don't remember exactly where it was actually. I think it was there. I've gotten it too, but one of the comms is kind of directly underneath one of these tools things. So it's easy to miss. Blue.
You are one impressive individual. Thank you. This is so
Were there maybe some of these ones? Because there are some like out here that are like at the edge of it where you spot them from here, but they're in the thingy. Because are there actually hidden ones outside of, well, like ones that don't per se show up outside of those?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Target's exposed. I can't see shit. Really think you can take us on? Maintain that. There's one friendly down. Tango's out of cover.
Any not having the classified one yet, because yeah, we get a stack per pellet, but we also lose 2 stacks if we completely miss per pellet, which means we lose 16 stacks when we miss. So that also goes pretty quick.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Shut up, Isaac. That one doesn't give XP anymore. Start with that one, I feel.
How is
Let's
this
take a
New York
guess.
if there's
I'm
no
glad
people?
you're helping out.
Rosemary in time.
It's supposed to be like the glass is broken. Just like a weird looking effect that way. $21 at $24. This looks like we have a way through. Huh. Oh, this is the caroling ones. I already have picked this one up apparently, but oh no. Oh, this is this. It's one of the side missions.
Careful out here.
Don't spot me. Well done. Good job. Hold on. We're gonna fight now.
A little. Did some more digging into our two virologists, specifically their work. That's where things got interesting. Now, if I'm reading Chernenko's abstract right, there was no need to steal the smallpox, not when it had already been decoded and digitalized and set up to be tucked into an email like any other attachment. And that digital genome was just sitting there, waiting for someone with the right know-how and the right equipment and the right imagination to make it live. This version of New York is just a start. The possibilities are endless. Is there a limit to what can be done? Let's find out.
Then he made the Eclipse virus, which was pretty shitty. Is this one right?
David, I really don't think this is a good idea.
How do I know I can't if I don't try? Vicky, all the evidence points to this.
This is literally crazy. What if you... David!
Is there a name attached to the guy that is in that one tree? In Div 2, like south of Lincoln? Is that the same guy? Because it turns out that he survives that. I'm not sure this one is supposed to be flying. So maybe more he can just survive shit.
Hey Charles, this is Nancy again. I've reviewed your mission proposal, and I think it looks solid. I believe the board of directors will have no problem approving it. The only thing that stands out, perhaps, is the lack of support on Wall Street, but I think we all understand that under the circumstances, it's best to prioritize our primary assets in Midtown. I'm sure our foreign investors will be delighted to hear that you're taking them into account as well. Anyway, the board will be reviewing the plan in 2 hours or so. Just thought I'd send you a heads up. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go that way. You're too far up, lady. Oh. Hey, we're playing Ark. This first. Oh.
What does it say? It says a lot of things, but the part that matters is this. Certain people are now authorized to do whatever the hell it takes to clean up the big messes. Nuclear, biological, chemical attacks, pandemics, giant monsters, that sort of thing. As you might have guessed, their current situation qualifies. They're called the Division, and they're being activated as we speak. How do you know who they are? Look for those damn orange circles. You see the glow, then you'll know.
Wait, we're also intended to fight monsters? Godzilla incursion when? So maybe like a little less surrounded? Being pickled from all sides. No cover? No? Okay. That's fine, I don't want to take cover there anyway.
You ain't got no idea who you're messing with. Rick, come on, let's go. Shit, see you in hell.
Wait, out of nowhere? Yeah. Even higher.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Gonna do the echo dance.
Think about it, Vicky. I survived the car crash. I survived the fire at Mike's place. I survived the dog flu. What if it wasn't because I'm lucky, but because they couldn't hurt me at all?
Come on, David. What do you think you are? Some kind of Superman?
No, I can't fly. Or maybe I can.
Is this the same name as that one? Is there even a name on that one? Would think there would be. Also, is aptly named Hawking, so he can hawk. Oh. Not through there. It's interesting that there's no fabrics there. Oh, this is this area. It's one of the side missions this here, right? But yeah, I left all the comms to do here at the end, just to get a shit ton of field proficiencies. They are helping out, actually. Because we're way better geared than I expected to be this quickly. So we get this one, but we'll just fast travel from here. What do you mean fast travel point locked? Do I have to do it on normal ones? Maybe I did it on, because I just did it on challenging. But also you don't need to do the mission, right? You just need to, yeah. Or do I need to do it on normal ones too? Maybe we try that at some point. Because I would want the... Although you just never fast travel there anyway. So that's also a solution. So should go this way and go here, and then because we still have that last guy also to get. Let's grab some of
Readings
these.
indicate this area is safe. exiting the safe area.
Does jump already to 2? Oh, okay, yeah. Because we're near 2. Anyway. Really only one way to go there, so famous. Oh, and hey there. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna into the game there. Oh, hey there, Anna, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. I saw you were in Division lands again. Really hope you were enjoying it. How's that? I'm in a different Division land. And I welcome in everybody. And yeah, we had a great stream and welcome in. And hey there, Para, and hey there, Anne. And hey there, Nep. As over here, we are kind of going around. I'm on my second account, which would normally also be my second account of Division 2. Very recently, for that Survive Fest thing, I actually bought Division 1 here as well. So we're kind of starting anew. Or yeah, without all the gear and stuff. Oh, this is this roof. This is the bounty roof.
City's in the right hands.
What I'm mostly doing now is just going around and grabbing a few of these collectibles remaining on the map because they're pretty good actually for getting some of the field proficiency caches, with it, you know, the leveling caches. They're actually pretty useful in Div 1. The chances of getting classified and stuff is decent. And also, of course, clean up my map. Gotta have it nice and clean and tidy. Can't just have collectibles lingering all over the place. Yeah. Let's do this first. Oh, hey there, Ezzy as well. I'm just looking away for a second, and and suddenly another raiding party is on our shores. And hey there's Ezzy. I hope you had a great stream. Hey there's Sharky, Gustavo, and Dean, and Afro. Let's get you a shout out there. Yeah, this was making sure I spelled shout out correctly because I didn't actually.
Try, right?
And they're welcoming raiders. As we just explained a second ago, as we were just raided as well by 2 raids in short succession. I'm over here in Division 1 land on my second account, where I also now have Division 1, so we're kind of catching up with some Division 1-ness. And yeah, I'm just going around actually now, and well, we were kind of doing a named run, we still are, but we're taking the long way between each named and grabbing a bunch of things.
Remember when we were back in the sandbox? Gosh, yes, I had hair back then, and you had everything figured out. Not much has changed there. You've always been good at leading soldiers. Leading them into battle, leading them to join up with a new PMC. They're always always willing to follow. Well, I've got some good speechwriters. Knock it off, Charles. You write your own crap and you always have. And they'll always follow you. They follow you to the gates of hell if you asked. You've done a hell of a job here, Charles. Hey, I'm not done yet. The best is yet to come.
Yep, the best is when he crashed the chopper into the UN building. That was pretty good. That was part of the best. That was the best thing he ever did.
It looks like the Last Man Battalion's the best bet, at least in the short term. I've set up the line of communication with Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss, and it's proving mutually beneficial. There's a certain overlap of viewpoints there, and some shared ambition. He's a man who has a vision for this godforsaken rock, one that I can work with. We've already collaborated on one operation in Brooklyn, but taking down a helicopter is just a first step. Let's see how far this can go.
That was us. That was the first operation they worked on together. Was shooting us down. Let's go look for this missing agent. Oh, there we had a great stream to see. And I'm welcoming again. I needed anything. And the second Tinkerer mouse, yeah. So there's a drop rate attached to the Tinkerer from that mission, just in general. So beyond the guaranteed one, there's a 7% on heroic, 10% on master. Just always chance. So if you're willing to farm it on master, you could do that. Likely easier would be to actually make a, if you have the character slot for it, make a second character, put one build across, spend the watch points. It would take like 10 minutes to set up, but honestly, that might be easier. If you have the character slot for it. Anyway, let's watch this echo first. Grab that comm. Because it is also first clear on master per character, so if you could just have a fresh character. And I could just put one build in the stash with weapons. You would need to spend the watch points. That takes like, that's annoyingly longer than you would think. Hey, oh yeah,
Nice backpack. Where'd you get it?
A friend.
It looks familiar. Where are you going with it?
Over the walls?
Really? Be careful what you find in there. And more careful what you bring out.
In April, our favorite month. Oh, well, actually not our favorite month. Keener, or no, not Keener. Barden's, Schaefer's favorite month. I always love that echo in Div 2. Let's go kill some gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer you. So didn't get it. Interesting.
I am Vitaly Chernenko, physician.
Were you eligible for it at the time? Because somebody else as well had it one time. I've had it consistently most of the time.
The dollar flu outbreak. I am fortunate to be in New York now as I am to speak at Sinai Hospital Medical Conference. I hope to be of some use in this crisis. I have, how does one say it, mixed feelings. One does not wish others to suffer, but for virologists it is also excellent opportunity to learn. The first does not cancel out the second. Oh, I should add, English is not my best language, but more people speak it here than Russian, so I will use it.
Because somebody else also said, but also I've had it on a character, like, by doing it on Master, like the very first try. Or no, not doing it after getting it unlocked on Heroic first. Because that might be something that gets in the way there, but yeah. Unless somebody else has some informations on there. And it did. And either tall Korean man. Something like that. Up we go. I'm guessing somewhere. Gonna be some stairs somewhere. Yeah. This looks like somewhere where there would be stairs. But in any case, yeah, there's a drop chance of 7% heroic, 10% legendary, or well, master is legendary basically. And there's also even for normal, hard, and challenging. It's basically the 1, 3, 5, 7, 10 that everything else also kind of has. Yeah. Let's grab that one. Oh, yeah, while we're here, let's go grab that. So those are the last one of this zone. Yeah, by the look of things. Okay. Then maybe we go do some of those. I have some echoes and stuff in missions. Actually, one of those is also the UN, so... Because apparently I need to redo the UN on normal, maybe, to unlock the fast travel point, because... I guess I did it just on challenging the very first time. Because you can in the F1. You don't have to do it on lower difficulty. So apparently that didn't unlock it. Ow. Too bad in Div 1, the open world here is kind of like not as engaging as Div 2 is one, because you can't set difficulty on the open world, so it's basically always on normal difficulty.
We were doing just fine out there.
I would much rather be on a harder difficulty than this, but I don't have a choice in the matter. It's just down here, isn't it?
My talk at the conference has been postponed, as is the conference itself. This is not a surprise. The Russian consulate has called me in. To stay here in the consulate building until the crisis has passed. It's very comfortable. More comfortable than my hotel, in fact, but here one feels a little bit like a prisoner. Am I not more useful to help with the study of green poison? This is what they are calling the virus. If I can work with others, it feels like the bad old days. At least I still have my phone and internet. I will try to stay up on how things develop. Perhaps I can be of help from here.
Yeah, absolute art. What shall I paint? What shall I graffiti here? Toilet paper. I mean, kind of omniscient actually before, as this game was made before it actually became an issue with toilet paper. Oh yeah. I've had that actually happen once already as well in one of my. I think it was with the Tinkerer on like one of my characters, where I got two in the same run. Yeah. But I wonder if there's something now with that mastered one. Could you use third account and maybe mess around with it? Maybe they've messed up that guarantee on the first give in some way. Because I remember Vito having like that problem, but then we've done it also with dozens of others and they didn't. So I wonder if there's maybe something there that's kind of breaking. Oh, we still have this actually name to get, so let's go to get that. Because actually what we were on was a name train. But then we got distracted by all the shinies. They were way too shiny. Had to go and get them.
Oh, God. Y'all got nothing. Shit. Get out of here. Stand down, fucker.
Nobody
plays hero.
I read that wrong. You're upstairs there.
Pieces of shit.
Oh, you're up there.
Please report any suspicious behavior you see to a last man battalion soldier. Help us keep you safe.
Yeah, these last man battalion people are very suspicious. Can I report that to the last man battalion? Yeah, some murraying.
Thank you for restoring my faith.
You know what? I was too nice. We need to balance it out. Can't be too nice. Oh, yeah. I should catch up here.
Hope Bliss knows what he's doing. Those guys with the flamethrowers freak me out.
And thank you so much there, Aces. And thanks for the kind words. And glad they're helping. And that's always happy to hear that. They're being put to good use. I like making them too, so it all works out. And yeah, glad or happy to be of service. I'm kind of happy that by returning this into a real fight. Alright, this fate mask classified. Happy that the descent guide is now done. I got some feedback actually. Fun enough from the Reddit posts and stuff. There was zero feedback, honestly, on actionable feedback. Although, well, there was one concept that we can, I'm gonna look into a little bit, but I'm not sure if that weapon, because same for skill. For a long time, people were like, skill tier seems to be the same for the Nemesis. I'm not sure that is the case, honestly. I've been in that fight way too many times at one skill tier with a foam and they had multiple charges, so. Unless they already get like some tiers built in or something, man. Yeah, just grab the weapon caches there. Let's actually go get this character cleaned up because we grabbed a ton of stuff. Open all those caches. Absolutely indeed. Just super virus.
Hey, I've got a target for you. How is my new favorite customer?
That feels kind of weird hearing it on a second account. Wait, you mean you don't like me on my main account anymore? Sneaky bastard. And the purples can go. Place you first to all of the weapons. Let me deconstruct those. Because I want weapon parts.
Best deals in the city.
There's Hunter's Fate Mask. Oh, we got that Deadeye chest plate. Both classifieds. Oh, sure. Another crit chance mod. We'll take that, definitely. And the rest we sell. Surprised we're already almost 50 million in.
Got a great deal.
that's a decent drink. Yeah, let's put that in here. And then maybe save this loadout already again. So let's save it in this one. And I got kind of lucky, got a ninja bike early, which actually does help out early on because I don't have a full classified at all yet. So that's the best we can get. Yeah, it is a little long, but it turned out as well. Just there is a lot because Descent uses a lot of systems that we can't just go like, hey, this part just works like the normal game, right? Like if we, for instance, one of the next guides that I'm kind of already starting to think about and working on and stuff is the retaliation guide. Like that doesn't need explaining about skills or stuff. Or, you know, a whole section on enemies because that's just normal, the normal shit we get. I need a bag. Yeah. Not many extra bonus items. I could use a few. Come on, give me one. Because one's a bonus item, it can be an exotic or a classified piece. Really? Out of all those caches, nothing? That's actually surprising.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
I feel like every like 10 caches usually get one.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
But of course, that's just luck based. Maybe we got a decent weapon out of it. Because also I could really use a decent lightweight M4 or something. I'm gonna keep this one. We could put that crit one, but I always forget the name of there. That's not too bad for. Much rather it be a M700 carbon, of course, but.
Your attention, please. Self-defense class.
Should keep some Hunter's Fate parts, because with a decent gun, maybe we slap one together. Should keep an eye out for the backpack as well for Tactician. Those two aren't workable.
Hey, come on back sometime.
I can go.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
Got a second ninja bike. Okay. Those done. So one of the things that has helped out as well is just having the division shields. Because one of the ones we could start working towards maybe is the underground one. Because honestly, this doesn't, like the hunters will likely take the longest to get. But maybe we start leveling up underground a little bit already. Let's go do that. Don't want to make it too late tonight either. I'm gonna stream a lot already today. And actually tomorrow afternoon I want to maybe work on a video. Get that kind of set up. Although maybe in the evening we'll just start recording on the descent one.
You're now entering a safe area.
As far as the feedback that has come in, like there is no major thing needed there. Because I did, for instance, forget almost about the comms, but we still caught that before. Wait, February. Oh, you can't speedrun, of course, now. Actually, that's also one of the reasons I'm in Div 1 here. You know what, I'm just gonna do a hard, see how I feel about this. I don't remember how difficult this scales. I'm not very well geared yet. But we need a bunch of phases for operations. I don't remember, do hunters just spawn on any difficulty, or was it just challenging? Because what do I need exactly? Reach rank 10 hunters, and 10 phases. So the phases and the ranking will just happen. From what I remember, rank 10 isn't too hard, but yeah, the hunters will usually take a while. I was playing a little bit of Div 2 earlier, and that's also the reason why I'm in here a little bit. It's just, if I get used to that, that's gonna feel shitty Tuesday.
Making a name for themselves out there, and not in a good way. Bud says he's got a lock on their location thanks to that intel you brought in. So let's deal with the situation.
Warning. Now leaving the
That
safe
situation
area.
with the deal. I should just skip that. Is this one also fixed? Because the first one is it's super fixed. Like it's always the same thing. I don't remember if it like has a few like that. We do have some comms.
Finally, I can't sleep. Why won't they believe me? They must have heard it too. They're just covering it up so they can look like tough guys for each other. Nobody wants to look like a sucker. That's how it goes in prison. It's one big cockfight, guys trying to outdo each other with how fucking tough they are. I hear them laughing about me over there. I mean, I can't make out the words, but I can hear them laughing. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. And I wanted to help them. Jesus, what an idiot.
Lady's a little batshit insane. I was afraid Isaac was gonna have a voice line there and interrupt the comm. Let's investigate the area.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Hostiles, you say? Your name, right?
This ought to be easy. Get out of here. Too bad for you. You deserve this, man. Do what you need to do. They're killing us. Hold it. Not another step. No hanging back. Keep up the pressure. Where'd Jay come from?
There we go with the predator parts. I love the striker bars. Striker kind of works out in the same way in Div 2 as in Div 2, like when we're fighting a heavy or something. Then we'll have enough, a big target and enough health and armor on them to stack up, and then it kills that at least for us. Usually. To the interest of reward-wise. I mean, not fully. The thing is, like, legendary, I wouldn't be comfortable being on legendary.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Here yet, anyway.
It's almost too easy. Like a lamb to the slaughter. It'll be our pleasure. Get out of here! Let's go away.
But yeah, Legendary does shower you a little bit more than everything else. I won't disagree with that. Doesn't make the rest like completely useless. I think as classifieds are more the issue there, just because here the chances of a classified are like exceptionally low. Well, in our hearts we know, right? That's the important part. The real stream streak, man. Why is that such a hard word to say? The real Stremstrek is Stremstrek snack. Is the snakes we made along the way. Wait, when yeah, is the VODs we made along the way. Why is that not the meme for that? Just make it Stremstrek snack. Just, as the kids say.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated
And
area.
we're doing Twitch's marketing for them.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Jamming device active.
Can I have a peanut buttering device? What the hell is this jamming device? If only I could pulse. It's over there somewhere.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh, he's suppressed. Here, let me fix that for you. Oh. He's over there.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching. Jamming device disabled.
Let's make those arms a little lighter.
Don't let up.
We killed Rainer. Hopefully they already had some descendants, otherwise we won't get StarCraft happening without Rainer there.
Tough op, I know. But you did what you had to do, and that's gonna save some lives down the road.
Oh, we're already rank 5. Don't remember if you had to be on
Exiting the contaminated
challenging
area.
for hunters. I guess the chances are better on challenging. But I'm kind of under geared still. Although I'm decently geared. I should just take the... well, luckily for you, there'll be there's always another Alex to be killed. It turns out like 70% of the New York phone book was Alex's. Alexson. Yeah. Alex
This is gonna be tougher than we
Aardvark.
thought, Agent. Especially since we got government analysts on this shit. They take a lot of goddamn coffee breaks, you know what I mean? Still, you're getting some good information on what's
This was
happening
the
down there.
first
Keep it up.
directives being introduced. Let's try a challenging one and see if how hard I die. How much should I have? Well, anyway, let's not do that. Let's just keep it simple. Well, actually, wait. How did this one work again? I kind of. Because there's option to other. Like, oh yeah, just like. Was this like cool skills or was it just visual effect on the thing? I mean, let's just take it. Except they didn't. There we go. That was the other one where you're like. There's one where you like shoot shock rounds when you stand still, right? Or and if you run around, you get shocked or something like that. Oh, it's Rat.
The cleaners have established a supply cache right
Although
on our
Rat
doorstep.
is
You should maybe
the
do something
one,
about that.
the movement speed is nice, but the Rat, like you have bullet hell there, and you're gonna take bullet hell because there's no like great replacement there. So the reload and stuff is a little wasted on it. I would have loved to try that thing out with Sloth. That's also fine.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
We'll leave it for now.
Confirmed. Object has been located.
Isn't there supposed to be a map kind of showing? Can I still use my? Okay. Oh, it just does. It just flickers the UI and stuff, right? That's not too. Oh, we got a new weekly as well here. Of course. Monday ended. Or Sunday ended. Sunday. No, Oh, this is the. Oh, this is the underground weekly. Oh, wait. Which I can't really complete. Oh, that's fine. I was about to say, wait, it's actually on Monday. It's Sunday. What's this? Scrambling this feels a little silly. Because yeah, we don't have enough time. We can't do dailies enough. We need to do multiple dailies. Oh, yeah. Transmission is based on a better one. Oh, they definitely can. Any named can drop them. But the names on the named run are special. Not even normal enemies can drop classifieds. Like any enemy can. But it's exceptionally rare, I guess. Like, we're having 13 BFE levels of rare. But definitely, yeah, not as common as on Legendary, and then Legendary, of course, as well. You can even have a lot of exotics and stuff from the... If you get the Hunter, if you... Also for first completion and stuff. First of the week. No center bar. Oh. I like it. If it was Slot, I would have tried it with that.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
I think I'm thinking tomorrow. We can see how that goes. Might for the coming week, kind of just to. Because what is actually next weekend? What is Tuesday onward? Just standing in front of enemies. What's the event actually? What's the event timeline thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, no, no, that's not next week. That's the week after, because that's the last 2 days of the Nemesis or the Assassin's Creed thing. I think that's the week after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the, because I want to try that with third account and see if the 5 times XP applies to the event XP there, which we just do now. Because last time they made it apply to the stretch goals, but the stretch goals use season XP, not event XP, which even the like 10%, 20% of season XP doesn't apply to that from the bonuses. So I'm curious to see if that applies there or not, or if it's... But either way, we can have some checking there.
Shift report. So, some of the guys have been saying they've spotted people prying up the manhole covers at night, ducking into the sewers. Our guys were too far away to decontaminate, and it ain't easy to run in this gear. But they marked the manhole cover, and I've been trying to patrol the area, just in case anything or anyone pops up. As far as I'm concerned, anybody going down there is for sure infected. You don't hide when you got nothing to hide for.
Maybe they're hiding from your big-ass flamethrower instead of that. That's a supply now? No, currently as well, just on the pop-ups, like if you have 20% season XP, you get plus 20% there, but you don't get event XP. Plus 20%. The event XP is basically the base amount already. And also they're separated, right? Like when you get the pop-up, you get season XP and then event XP. Oh, Kenley. Okay, yeah, that was it. Curious to see if they've done any changes or if they're just going like, fuck it, we'll open Kenley and enjoy. Whoever wants to enjoy. I wonder if in Division 1 it's also where footballs are like indestructible. Get in the side. Footballs are indestructible, but basketballs are destructible. Or, you know, instantly pop. Right? But why was that there? Just to introduce that or something? Because I feel I already had a way in there. Because I remember blowing up walls and stuff, but why is this wall like that? Just introducing it or something? That was a choice. Oh yeah, that too, most likely. Or maybe they have done some fixes, I'm not sure. I wouldn't expect any really, but maybe they did do some. So we're down to price. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to apply. My expectation would be that it's gonna.
Hostiles
like that's
detected.
that's the reason why they split up event XP and season XP
located.
already.
Visibility reduced.
Also, they would have said so, I feel. Because they explicitly said so for the stretch goals. Also, if you just want to get the event done, then Honestly, in my case, I just did in a day, but you could also just do a few scats. If you're not gonna, like, in your case, likely as well, what do you need from the stretch goal still, right? Just fucking just burn that resources now. Area.
Visibility reduced. Now leaving impacted area.
Wait. Oh, it is that.
Hey, Agent. The next time you take out a cleaner supply depot, take marshmallows.
That voice line kind of started way louder than... That hey agent was pretty loud.
Now leaving impacted area.
Also keep in mind that just getting 4 weeklies, that's already 8 out of the 15 levels. Actually, you can get, like if you saved your first week ones, you can even get 12. Because you could have that first week, the reset on the Thursday, and then that last reset as well on the Thursday or Tuesday. Because that's before the
now
Thursday.
Entering a safe area.
That it ends. So you can get 12 level just from requisitions. Yeah, let's keep banging some of these out. And let's try to reach level 10. Or maybe get some hunters. And get that division shield thing. Only if you aren't, if you don't have the season pass and if you're not running. Like those 20% bonus, the 10% and stuff, they don't.
Seen a lot of cleaner activity. Get my people out of there while they're still alive.
I would show the same if that's the case, but I'm assuming whenever you're farming, you would just at least turn on the modifier.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Push them into my range. Harriers have to go down. No!
Could make it set based on stacking from enemy hits. Honestly, they could make that from, or maybe turn Aegis or something into something like that.
I'm glad I'm
You get damage stacks from getting hit by the enemy.
Next time, get here a little sooner.
One of them tanking me, the other one going like, get here sooner next time. I don't remember exploring ever being really useful down here, right?
Man for himself.
Yeah, in general play.
Alert.
Well, the names are also pretty good.
Where it came from and shit.
The thing, especially with Resistance, is also you can have a full team. But you can do so as well for the named rounds. But the named rounds are of course limited, once every 4 hours. But Resistance you can get several. And especially if people are sharing, because that's usually the reason for that. It works out pretty well in group settings. That would think actually well if you have the team legendary with kind of be on par as well.
Visibility reduced.
Let me solve that for myself.
Now leaving impacted area.
Was reduced visibility for a place where there wasn't even combat. A lot of the mechanics are already, in some ways, kind of already borrowed from. One that I feel would work just out of the box, kind of for Div 2. And I think that would actually be also an interesting play thing, because in Div 2 we also have Stinger Hive, is Reclaimer. And then basically making the Reclaimer give you all of the hives, including Artificer, but then also healing, Stinger, Booster. So you can either use it defensively or you can use it offensively. Where is rest? I kind of start through these.
Bingo! You won't get away with this!
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight. Glad.
That way, yeah. I feel also at some point the spread mechanic of Sentry. Well, Sentry's spread mechanics could kind of just go directly on top of True Patriot, I feel. But more so, yeah, once you have full stacks on enemy, even without headshot, just you start spreading the mark around so that you can just kind of keep shooting unnamed and then kind of gets all of them. I feel Reclaimer could work really well in Div 2. Give it some decent bonuses, having just Booster Hive plus Healing Hive plus Revive Hive, basically. All together is already pretty strong. Artificer on top. And then you can also use it offensively. Very low average, yeah. Yep. And there you go. Also, resistance, you don't need to get too far into it to get some items out of it already. Hi. Fine, I'll leave you alone. Oh, was that another comm? Was that just something else? Oh yeah, there's photographs down here, right? I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've been getting those. Because also main account I've mostly played Underground and just one character a lot. Yeah. Go Dan.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Not the beep beep. Where's the beep beep? Is there a way up? I don't know.
You just keep shooting like that.
I'm going in! Here we go! Keep an eye on the right!
Even before Div 2, we have companions here.
Let's go!
Let's lock this down.
You just keep shooting like that.
Fuck.
This is the last one then,
All
right?
the fucking patrols to get, I get this detail. Thanks for saving my ass, Agent.
Upstairs here?
Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, there is an upstairs here. Just don't remember how to get there. I don't know why we don't get there. Oh, it's just visual. Yeah, let's go defend the dude.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Can I not loot while I'm status affected? What's going on? Not come barreling ever into the deep digits of Striker. Yeah, exotique. Oh, Midas. I already have that one.
I don't know if we'd made it without you, Agent.
You wouldn't have, because this whole thing exists because I'm here. If I wasn't here, there wouldn't even be this in the underground session.
I'll remember that.
Quite literally. Yeah. I think there's also a lot of the other ones, you know. What is Hunter's Fate versus Hotshot? What is, well, Striker versus Striker? Predator's Mark is kind of an in between of like OD and Hunter's Fury. Well, then with somewhat of a different mechanic, but kind of the ideas of it. Yeah, let's just keep going until we get 10. Where am I? That's over there. 8 and a bit. Do you remember one way to cheese this kind of to level up faster is to just, because I could do that actually. I could start operation with my other account and then have, because if you have like the 5 directives, you get a lot more, right? I think. Or just the few directives. But then also I could do a 3-phase. And I think you get like bonuses for that, right? So basically, the other accounts get started for this account that way. I think we're going to be fighting LMB.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
Oh, no. It's actually the same enemy faction for an entire phase of an operation. I think it was, right? Or... There's a different per room. I haven't even paid attention this time around even. I'm just murdering. That's all I'm doing here.
Your objective has been updated.
Your objective has been downdated. Why did you send me downstairs then?
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, that's my answer. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Every room is different.
Damn it! They got him! Gonna make this quick!
Level 9 already. Haven't encountered any hunters yet, though.
Tough work. If you have any dogs, remember they're probably infected.
Oh, the support station over there? Because, like, Hive is basically the support station, so... I kind of see why they went a different route than the support station, just to get different mechanics going. Even though we didn't have pickup on it, picking it back up until way later, because that wasn't always there. Although you could have like packed up the support station or something.
Just doing my job.
Especially in Div 2 having the an offensive variant alongside of everything else.
Has been updated.
Because now you have to choose, do you use it defensively or offensively? But also just having all the, like, booster plus healer. That could be pretty strong. Although likely it still wouldn't per se compete against F5 for healing.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Straight from the pack.
Jump through there.
Oh my god! They're killing us! You wanna die? Come on, take care of this! Have a little taste of this! You wanna die? We got them
Actually stand up and try to give me a taste.
No hanging back.
It's nice here, yeah. I was gonna like this as well, just add a flow to it. Although I feel the flow in Summit is actually a little bit better. Here is sometimes a little bit too long between combat. The building structure of Summit kind of makes it easier to kind of give a direction. Should we use the ammo? Here is definitely more varied than Summit.
Don't shoot him. Let me burn him.
Explode already. Just kind of waiting for the rushers. We actually have some stacks.
I think he's dead. Incoming! Roll out with me!
Underground come out. Underground came out before West Side Clear, right? Or was it after? Kind of too long ago. I'm not gonna toss Hunter at me here. Would be nice. Just toss him at me.
Thanks for the rescue.
No, just the running even between. Like the corridors in Summit are just shorter. In between, the rooms are smaller, and then the corridors are between are.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
But also the investigated areas is where you get the comms and stuff, right? So it's not like I'm not gonna get. Shot that guy in the dick. That's what you get for pushing me down the stairs. It goes from headshots to dick shots.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Does this not do number scaling? This feels numbers-wise, not health and armor, but numbers-wise just the same as I remember kind of in format. There's a lot of enemies coming my way. In some of these waves.
Heads up, we got cleaners.
Which wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't do number scaling. It just
Alert.
does
Additional hostiles
health and armor. One of the annoying things as well here, but that's just the reality of kind of spawning multiple waves in the same spots and stuff. What usually survives is the snipers and Dev 2 has the same, but usually the things that survive are the snipers and the engineers and stuff, things that hide in the back. So you get sometimes at the end of a fight, if it's multiple waves, it just turns into a slog because you're fighting multiple snipers sometimes.
Where'd those cleaners come from?
Shush. I already had this one. Damn it. Yeah, it does always like just the way they did hunters in here was kind of cool always. It's just always a little bit too long, and you go like, is it? Isn't it? And then yeah, sometimes it isn't, and then sometimes it is. It does leave you guessing. It's better than the empty rooms in Summit where you're like, yeah, this is ambush. Right.
Well,
Either.
we've got a lot more data on the cleaners now, thanks to you. Not bad, Agent.
Yeah. We got Lieutenant Commander data. Wait, isn't there a box? Oh. Guess I missed it. Oh, before we get to this. Oh, yeah, and I kind of also want to grab. Oh, yeah. I wonder even if I have that on the main accounts. Yeah.
These analysts are finding some patterns based on the intel you're bringing back. We got a shit ton of work to do, but we're getting a clearer picture of what we're up against.
One piece of loot isn't going to make the difference.
But for God's sake, find some time to take a bath one of these days. This is still New York City we're crawling around under.
Like you too, Mr. Rhodes. Yeah, so especially we need to run into some hunters, into some punters. Let's actually open what we have and kind of clean up here. Could these have bonus items? I don't even remember. Underground caches get bonus items. I don't think they do, right? I'm being assaulted there.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. I just gotta focus.
Alright. Oh no. Over here. Yeah, let's get these two into the stash. Let's see if we got anything useful out of that.
These guys really believe in what they're doing, and they got a structure that doesn't really need a leader to keep on going. And that's bad for us.
Well, let's save that. Although we would never have enough for predatory. Generally. Maybe as a secondary on a sentry. At some point we got a alpha bridge classified there. What does alpha? What does this even do? Unclassified. Oh, it's just a talent share, right? It's just Tinkerer. You don't have the thing on top. That would actually also not be bad for a 4-piece. We could have Determined Predatory or something. I've been sneezed on. Yeah, let's actually deconstruct this. Let's get some fabrics and stuff. We should see how much alpha bridge parts I have. I feel I already had some other alpha bridge. So, chest, is it usable? Usable enough. Oh yeah, actually with, although well, yeah, if we're not going for the 6-piece, the stats there matter less. As at least a bonus. Also, my stash is almost full, although I can just toss a lot of this in. Like we have knee pads too. And I have gloves too. So I could actually get 4 pieces going with classifieds. It's probably not a bad thing. We would just go for the 4-piece. Get kind of responsive, destructive, predatory, ferocious even. It's maybe also not the worst idea. Because I'm not making the striker work. Definitely. But it's kind of fine as well. Yeah, let's go for maybe one last one here. Maybe we get a surrender health over the SR is available for all active healing abilities. Where I'm not using any of those, so not using any active healing abilities.
Thanks to the intel you brought in, we got a line on one of the surviving LMB officers.
Yeah, no, that, but
the
you don't get
location's
that
down
with
in
the
the tunnels.
4-piece.
Good
Because I
luck.
had that. Because I know what the main one does, of course, but I didn't remember what the 4-piece was there, which is just a talent bar. That would actually not be too bad either to go for. Oh, we have a timer here. I don't remember timers at all in here. I guess I just don't remember shit.
Engaging.
Yeah, we got Alex.
What the hell?
Alex confirmed.
Whoa, shit! One of ours down. You don't want to do this. Whoa!
Dummy. Oh no, responsibility. Although you or what? Is this? Yeah, I remember the thing. The other jammer.
Jamming device active.
We're good to go.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Come on, make it easy on you. Up the pressure.
Just go away so
Now leaving affected area.
more easily see.
Reynolds is down. Heads up. Horrible crack down.
I'm guessing percent actually if it's urban. Yeah, I generally have that. I sometimes take something rifle-y as a second two there, just for cool-headed as a third stat. Sometimes you can just poke at some headshots for skills. I think that's what I have on main account too. Oh, just the 4-piece. I think I'll be better off with that than some of these other sets, because I'm gonna take that and then 3-piece striker for some stability DTA. Most of the time, I'm just not extracting anything from strikers here on the non-classified. I just lose too much. I went around the fire. Solved the puzzle. Comms would show up on the map, right? So. The focus of the...
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, the newer missions we've gotten are just mostly the master stuff or climax stuff. Climax stuff has always been stronghold linked, basically. Or let's keep in mind as well, we got Brooklyn, and for instance, Brooklyn, we got 4 short missions there. But yeah, the climax missions are always going to be not too short. Because if they would be too short, then also that's it. But also, a lot of them have been in stronghold areas, and then they've kept the same amount of encounters as a stronghold. And yeah, that's always going to take quite a while. And then we hunted our man. Manhunt
Great job
complete.
taking out that LMB officer, Agent. That ought to shake up their chain of command.
And then we'll go and use that chain of command. Just to beat the hell out of him. Still not encountered any hunters. It was like every other one, right? Would usually get hunters. Maybe I'm just remembering it a little rosier than it was. I did say the last one would be the last one, but just one more. Bye. Because yeah, they also need to be
There's a lot of equipment down in those tunnels that I need functional.
somewhat
which is why I need
of
you to get
decent
between
length to
it and the LMB. Like
be
now.
at the end of the season. Because if it was just on, you know, Lincoln and it was just the same length of a Lincoln, people are also going to go like, that was a way too short of a mission.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
And this thing would be Colonel Bliss.
Tango's out of cover.
I don't know what my objective is, but I know it's over here.
Hostiles incoming.
Shut him back. But well, we don't do any frags. None of those. No, thank you. I'm on a frag-free diet. This spawn a lot of enemies in there. Oh, often. Why do I have hostiles over there? Already the next wave aggroed me.
Those bastards! Like a lamb to the slaughter. Clear shot! Eat this! It's over right now!
Being way too aggressive as well.
There's your target.
Like a predatory kind of carrying me.
What the?
Heartbreak attack time with expertise on the artificers is 100%. Increased skill press if expertise all the way to 30. No.
Warning.
Skill
detected.
repair of that isn't affected by the grading on
Visibility
it.
reduced.
Remember right? Is it?
Now leaving impacted area.
This is gonna be
This is everything. No, right? This it's only this the stat thing. The other stat.
Visibility reduced. Now leaving
But basically, that artificer is not that useful at grades. At higher grades. Because also, I think I would have to look actually.
Visibility reduced.
Because nowadays my artificers are actually 30, so.
Now leaving impacted area.
Or is that exactly what you're saying?
Visibility reduced.
Oh. Interact.
Now leaving impacted area.
Oh, that just cleans that up. Yeah. Wait, now I'm curious because I'm like, am I saying the right thing there? I can take you guys along. Especially the X builds. Especially something like this. Where's the like old high-end? Although this would have more tiers, so that doesn't count actually. Thinking of the wrong one. Where's the original incarnation of the? Oh, did I remove that already? I mean, I can just control F. Right. This doesn't have the. This doesn't have that. God damn it. Do you have it? Awesome. You have it? But this also has repair skill, so doesn't count. Yeah, this one has one more. No, but I think it just affects the skill efficiency part of it, which is just for boosting other skills. You would get more, like, because it also adds health to the shield. So that goes, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I'm more looking for, or is this one also still showing 20? This should be showing 30. Oh. Do we just not upgrade the build ratio on it? Oh, wait, actually, yeah, so this is different account, of course. This doesn't have 30. Because you can compare it against this one. And I think both are 33, right? Yeah, so. This has 30, this has 12, both at 33 there. But when the Artificer Hive sends a charge, you also get some health on the shield. That'll go up by a tiny amount. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not about that. But also you just go downstairs and turn it off and then come back up. That's the way around it.
Morning. Hostiles detected.
But a lot of the skills that I use, I just take to 30, so
reduced.
I was just taking to 30 for. Well, doesn't really get used in other builds nowadays, but you used to have half healers and stuff where it would get used, but for the other side of things. But any skill I'm using a lot, I'm just gonna take 30 just for that. Because why not?
We got a man down. Maintain heavy fire. Oh yeah. Defense is down.
Once I have some stacks.
Hostiles incoming.
Why is it never puppies incoming? Hostile puppies incoming.
Eyes on target.
1,000 duck-sized horses incoming. Actually, it's 100 usually, right?
Hostiles incoming.
They're all behind me, aren't they? A lot of fire. Do that to me, that does less damage than your zipper. Or revive hive effectively. There are a lot of enemies for. I guess it just spawns the same amount if you're solo or in a group, right? It just doesn't do number scaling here. I get the feeling. Badges are... What? That's just right. Ansburnham, I mean, to me, that version was already, like, you would use Sacrifice and Gift, maybe. But it would still use those action as well.
Now leaving impacted area. Warning, hostiles have been detected.
Well, at least Sacrifice. It's the best class. But the high-ends were already... Like, in general, I would just not use a high-end, really. Outside of maybe raid and just for the raid leader's sake. I could make a dozen other gear sets work there, but... And get more damage. Oh, not a dozen, but at the very least, for instance, for a lot of the stuff where people go like, oh, we use high ends for this, and it's just like, I feel everybody missed the boat on that. Umbra got a pretty big buff, and you can always pre-stack Umbra for like watching a door. Like skill repair, right? Skill efficiency as a stat does, but that's not how exactly that. Because that's like tech efficiency, isn't it, on the Artificer Hive? Then again, because skill efficiency would feed into skill repair, or repair skills. Yeah, repair skills, and then repair skills would feed into skill. But the Artificer gets tech efficiency, which just adds into its buffing thing, not in its repairing thing. If I remember right. Thing is, if I was in Div 2, I could just quickly check, double check. I'm pretty certain. And if I'm not, then feel free to yell.
Military tactics work to a certain extent. And we do that well. And our org may be made up of military guys, but we didn't start out as a militia. We started out as a business, filling a niche, doing the dirty jobs the U.S. government didn't have the guts to do. I'm just saying, let's not forget our roots. Let's remember the other part of what we do well. Make money. And let's focus on strategies to achieve that goal, like any good manager would.
Yeah. Why make money? Although actually, I say that, and then, you know, I've been selling a bunch of stuff to get credit.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
JTF better run if they know what's good for them.
What? That was fake. That gap was just bulletproof glass instead of just open air. It would look like.
What are you waiting for? Engaging foot mobile. Focus fire on the target. I got a clear shot.
Either.
Get that still under. Take pressure now. Take cover. We're losing numbers here. Multiple breakouts. It's almost unfair. Ah, shit! I'm deploying the turret. Nothing's getting through. Eyes on target. Medic, think this through over there? Andrews is up.
Well, I have to defend this in a minute. Let me get you up here for a second. Submachine gun? No, I'm running a G36, but also this is just the best gun I have, basically. This is somewhat of a newer account, so it's not very well geared. But I'm using the G36C, but just because I have one that is destructive, responsive, or actually no, responsive, destructive, predatory. So it's kind of the better gun I have here. I'm gonna try to have a light rail for.
Hostiles incoming.
If I could, or LVOC. But we have what we have. And we do what we must.
Shooting. We got a man down.
And there's a showstopper. I feel everybody knows that one. Show must be stopped.
Hostiles incoming.
The showstopper is actually very painful when you're not running classic, right? Because a missed shot or one overshot is one post kill shot is 16 stacks lost. Using
detected heavily armored hostile approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Corners there. Build 1 is even easier to kind of corner manipulate than even the shield manipulation on 2.
Hostiles incoming.
It was the easiest one for some reason. Just some movement and started firing.
Glad you're in our
Stevens is down.
Okay. Let's leave him there.
Those guys are pros.
Out of ammo. I think this is the last enemy anyway.
LMB knows what they're doing.
Still time for you to run.
I wish all this
Sniper
crap
versus
was necessary.
shotgun.
But since it is, I'm glad you were the one to handle it. That's some solid work.
What else? Yeah. I need a Q effect. Oh yeah, I've been jumping into... Actually, last year as well, we were jumping, early in the year especially, jumping into Div 1 quite a bit here and there. Early with the global events returning. But here... here we're gonna jump in on this second again. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I'm waiting for the Light Weapon 4 blueprint to come up at some point, hopefully in the future. We were just at our weekly reset, so next one is Friday. So, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of enjoying myself actually. Like one more. I want to fight a hunter. Let's get one hunter. Not for this, actually, for... Because the only thing I need now, most likely... I mean, we still need some phases, but... Hunters are likely going to be the last part in there. So I wouldn't mind getting that division shield. Nothing else I can just use that for. Because I used up a little bit of my Phoenix credits again, but I still have a decent chunk. I'm actually surprised I have this much div tech already. That's also from from the division shield caches for a lot of it. I think you get 500 or something per cache. So. Oh, no,
Just wants to see the cleaners get their act back together. Which is why it's a good thing that intel you brought back told us where to find the people trying to make that happen. Take them out before they
You
turn
start
up the
just
heat.
grading stuff up. So in most cases, a lot of my weapons and such, in the build collection, you see it a lot as well. It's all grade 12. Whenever I'm kind of full up on something, you'll grade up some weapons, grade up some gear, some skills. If nothing else. But then also, for instance, going after some of the crafting ones, like for instance this week there is some Lengmo and some Habsburg, for instance, if you want to try for the super unicorns.
Alert. Now
Oh
detecting
well, the
hostiles.
Lengmo you would want it for back.
With me.
For backbone. I was about to say backdrop. What the fuck is a backdrop? Stop putting confused grenades there. There's like a dozen dead bodies here and I can't shoot through those. Nice and annoying. I like some of these firefights actually. 6 PS, yeah, was kind of actually looking at exactly that, but this was kind of what I made first, mostly because I got these two classified pieces, so I went with Nomad. Also, don't mind Nomad at all here, like for the armor and kill. Although I would want just one piece, but I was actually looking at Alpha Bridge, going 3-piece Alpha Bridge, but this account is really just starting at. I'm actually surprised I got the Ninja Bike as early as I did. That really helped out. Because that makes some of those like middling builds kind of available. And eventually I'll go for the class. I was actually looking at some Because I have also now 2 Alpha Bridge classified pieces. Don't need them to be classified, but you know, I'm just gonna open this because there's a commendation for a lot of opening a bunch of those. This is just this. Ow. What a puzzle. This one. Yeah, I already have that. I grabbed some of the mod ones.
Detecting hostiles.
Different setup I've made here as well as also Predator's Mark. I've been enjoying that. Or just especially groups play where, yeah, strikers without being classified just kind of sucks, honestly. Especially when you don't have control over when the enemy dies anyway. Because here at least I can kind of, you know, try to time the last shots and stuff. And a group that control is completely not there. Especially if I have some classified pieces, just the better stats and easier recalibrations. I'll help in that here. Beta. If you enjoy Division 2, I definitely recommend once in a while jumping into 1. Nothing else is very similar, and just like if you've never played it before, there's a bunch of stuff to do. It's you know, enough to do here. I wouldn't say that this open world is better. Generally, people use the word atmospheric for it, but I don't even agree with that. I would say the first time playthrough and stuff is definitely worth trying here. Because also its open world is like unused afterwards. It's just interesting to kind of first time kind of go through, or just if you're really interested in just going through it a little bit here and there. Because there's nothing to do in it quite often, is the downside. That's also why they went to the removing the NPCs kind of from the world most likely and just making it much more of a useful thing than just trying to do storytelling there.
I don't know why I started thinking about this today, but you know what I miss? Oh, and I swear to God, I never.
And both games don't have much in the form of cutscenes.
I miss traffic.
Both kind of do world storytelling.
It's so quiet now. You hear the occasional shouting, feet sometimes, usually running. Every so often you hear shooting or a car alarm. Crying sometimes. But it's also random and sudden and isolated.
I'd rather have that kind of healing in
Traffic was
between,
continuous.
honestly.
Traffic meant people. It meant
Then BFE is
life.
like
People
not
doing
much.
things, going places. Traffic meant purpose.
Like in the same way as
Maybe not a
BFD
purpose I would have
and
had, but
BFE
still,
in Division 2.
purpose.
You
And
kind of
that's
need
gone now.
at least 40-50% before it starts even making a difference.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That's never better anyway. Also, the reason it's or going for the 3-piece snowman is that both of those are classified pieces where you could get good stats on them.
Warning. Additional
Also, I don't mind
hostiles
that
incoming.
like regenning over just so you can regen over the lower bars that third piece provides. Because otherwise I would replace it with a sentry, honestly. Get 30 accuracy. Which was what I kind of had before as well. But that was not a classified piece. I could actually check if I now have a classified
jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
Oh, you're still alive. But you were dead.
I'm clear. Setting up the gun.
No vents.
Nice work there. The less organized the cleaners are, the fewer people we got getting burned alive on the streets.
Oh, the jammer doesn't have the destroy, so.
Active.
We don't need to destroy them.
Now leaving affected area.
Screw the jam. Unjam-a-lammy. Let me catch up here. Starting to see. You wouldn't take Ninja Bike per se for more survivability. I would much more lean towards a Memento if you're trying to get some survivability in there. I'll link here to the recommended build list if you're looking for kind of what I run mostly solo in Div 2 is the tech tanks on that list. There we use a Memento. There's a Striker version, there's a Heartbreaker version, there's several other types of versions. And you can take your pick from there. Oh, let me catch up. Hold on. Because it's pretty easy to kind of get something together in both games. If you haven't looked it up yet, look up named runs, where you go and then the world names. That can help you gear up, starting up, and or at least get you some starting currency. They're not super hard fights just because they're in the open world and it's all normal scale, effectively. Yeah. I'm very familiar with the game, so yeah. I'm just kind of running and gunning, but also sometimes getting close to that. Yeah, although, well, making a tech tank does work pretty handy for especially solo getting the hang of it. But keep in mind that there's a whole reason why reds are so much used in Division 2, because there's mechanics that help that out as well. But yeah, maybe put a tech tank together and have a try with that. Well, the thing is, over time you'll learn where they spawn, and then they won't spawn behind you because you'll know where they are. But that's something that you build up over time. So I wouldn't say that only red is worth going with that either. Even for experienced players, but in my case again, I quite often still run the tech tanks. If nothing else, because they're nice and comfortable and you can be pretty stupid with them and get away with it. Oh, this could be good with Brutal here. Or maybe a future on this Fate. I need to at some point actually sit there and kind of clean up my stash. I've been not doing a good job of that. Just been dumping in there. Although likely there's a bunch of pieces. It's annoying that you can't sort the way that you can in your inventory. You can't sort by brand and stuff in the stash. You have to take it all out. Let's go deconstruct all these. Because like here you don't have that where here you can like sort it by. But I'll likely take it into my inventory and sort it all by brand and just keep the best one of each. Oh, we got a crafting assignment then. Quickly and accidentally. Well, it's not a thing, yeah, it's additive to headshot. It's just the stat. But it having diminishing returns is not an issue when I don't want to be further than 30 meters. Like, I'm never going to be beyond 30 meters, even with hunters there. And a lot of missions, you don't even have that option. Like, yeah, that is a separate multiplier. And that will do more damage when it's active, but it's just not going to be active now. But also in Division 1, you don't get, like, what would even my... Because even with this, you get, like, 150. You don't go into, like, the 300s with, like, hot shot and stuff. So that 10% is still pretty easy. Also, doesn't prepared need some stamina? I think, right? I'll go destructive. Yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna just, when I make my Hunter's Fate, I'm just gonna make it 10k firepower. That's why. But also, I wouldn't want it to be that gun. I would much rather it be an M700 because the base. But that gun will do for when we get there. But if I get all the parts the way that I want them, I'm just gonna go full in on firearms on that one. Actually, he does have the backpack. Oh no, wait, this is my bag. This is my inventory. I have the backpack. Oh, we opened those caches. I totally, like, why do I have inventory here? Let's keep that. Although actually, I've classified this. Should also just deconstruct anything that is that's one. Oh yeah, tactician backpack. We just put ammo there. And also preferably, like, I wouldn't even have the predatory, I would rather have destructive. Oh, we had the daily reset. Let's actually quickly just check the vendor up there. I keep forgetting them sometimes, so look at that. Is this Div 1? Yeah. Or well, maybe they just remodeled the White House a lot. Is this Danny? But yeah, we're in Div 1. No, it's not. Oh, okay. But yeah, the range requirements would still be too much. Because that's 30 meters, right? Or am I misremembering that thing? Because elevated is usually actually easier to kind of trigger.
Alright, I'm getting back to work.
I don't remember the percentages on each of those, man. Let's get this. Let's get these and we'll run that here.
Stay safe.
Well, actually, these aren't. Are there always just one or no? I don't remember. Right, these are just always one, right? So these aren't even really worth getting. Apparently, that one hasn't even reset. So. Yeah, we got a ton of actually. One of the things we did get kind of done today is several zones are completely clean of stuff, so likely we'll go around and get the rest one of these coming days. Get a few more proficiency caches out of it all. I think now that I have that 2-piece alpha bridge classified, we should make a 3-piece, and then I would like to go Nomad, maybe. Could even go Nomad Sentry for Because I would rather have accuracy than stability. Or we'll go TP Striker, like the Predator's Mark one we have. The right rolls. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. As well as a way I wanted. Like, I was like, wait, was this in the vendor? I was about to buy it, but then I was like, wait, why is it for credits? Yeah. Although again, like, I'm fine with Brutal. Like, we don't push the numbers here that high. That Brutal is going to be still around, 4 or 5%, and it's just always going to be there for when we need it. Because both of those as well have conditionality. Which one? Is that the pistol? Because I did actually buy I did buy something. Because I was about to be too full. It's a Centurion. This is a destructive one, so why not? Oh, Historian is the M1A, right? I'll buy those when they have some more currency. Yeah, I don't remember all the names for these ones. Mostly as well because I never use them. I don't think I've ever used the Historian outside of just like trying it out the first time I got it. So same for the Centurion there. But what I do want is eventually to get this. Oh, I've only got a ninja bike, backpack, and beret chests because I have 4 exotic gear. But it's interesting then that I have 2 of, because I have 2 of each, I think. So on the exotic gear and yeah, get 2 of those each, and then none of the other ones. Yeah, let's run out here in the background. Let me go and find somebody for us to raid, preferably in Div 1, but also I'll go Div 2 if we have to. Let's actually look in the category for a second. But likely they're ending pretty soon as well. Because they've been going for 10 hours. It's the Otter being in Div 1. But likely they're ending pretty soonish too. Because otherwise, yeah, let's just go back to Div 2. We'll go join Manny, who's doing the ass creed event. They're assing it up with their creeds. So we're yeah, I already got those. But yeah, indeed, handy one to have. But I've been keeping track of the vendor ones too. That's actually the purple mods I have here. I bought 3 sets right away. Which is also maybe for future characters. Because actually this is one of the better stamina ones as well. I might actually even for main accounts go and get that. Because I think I have no 199s for some of the stamina ones. You don't need many usually, but might be handy to just fill up. But neat for anybody jumping into Div 1 or wanting to jump into Div 1 or interested in 4% DTs, yeah. Go and get those at the firewall. Yeah, just raid myself, just infinite loop. Yeah, let's go raid over onto Danny, who is in Division 2, so yeah, we're gonna go to a different category, but just to make it easy for myself. And then I'll be back tomorrow. We'll kind of see how it goes tomorrow. Definitely around in the evening. Might even be lazy and jump around in the afternoon, but I should work on a video. So I might do that. We'll see kind of how it goes. But I'm kind of enjoying also jumping on some of the afternoons. As see, it's kind of empty sometimes. Although more so in Div 2 category, but just to kind of fill the niche.
There will be no further updates to the missing
Well, in the end, I don't end up using stamina usually that much, but usually I go 4 firepower and then 1 stamina, so you land usually better, right? Wait, did I? And, yeah, that's yeah. Let's go right over on to Manny. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. Maybe we'll start early, or maybe I'll be around in the afternoon, but no promises. Also, I might just get busy anyway. Yeah, we'll continue likely if tomorrow is still here in Div 1. One thing I've been thinking next week, yeah, is going to be just Kenley in Div 2. I might not jump into that, might just jump into some Star Wars Outlaws and then be ready for Valentine's period, kind of. And if you have anything for me, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.